School teaches you to learn and never teaches you to think. So you absorb misinformation and you practice what they preach. You need free. Can't you see that's how they want you to act? It's called conforming to the norm. You don't need freedom for that. I'm not Republican or liberal. I took the red pills because that's what's fighting for my freedoms. And you don't even choose to be accepted. They both fake teams. Evil runs the world now like hell ain't got no vacancy. They keep screaming.
Welcome back, guys, to another. I was gonna say Minecraft video like it's Minecraft. Oops. All right. Welcome back, everyone, to another live stream. Today's live stream, we are playing Call of Duty, as it's very well noted. I can play music. I'm going to play music. And I'm thinking on trying to make a bot where it skips the music for like the for these amazing viewers. So like I said, stick around if you want to listen to casual music or listen to me talk about dumb cybersecurity crap, ask questions about technology and so on, and I'll answer them to the best of my ability. Now we're gonna play some music. While we're waiting for this, oh, and my headset. So my printer does not hate me, guys. Well, hello there. You shall not hear the beginning of your live streams. You shall not hear the beginning of your live streams. Oh. How dare you accuse me of such war crimes? Alright, let me open up Discord. So, let me know if I need to turn down the volume, because it will be
and I'm the one who's trying to
something
build
I'm
back
adjusting.
better. We ain't the same. Yeah, you're right. There's a difference. Y'all are woke and we're awake. What a joke. Does white privilege have something to say? Yo, president drove the country into the ground. The crime rate is through the roof. There ain't no jobs to be found. Inflation going up. My kids need food in their mouths. You put the fake news on every TV screen in my house. Hold up. Your president he will never make America great again like the white supremacists. Just like all of you who voted. That is not.
Do you like the name changes that I set up for you?
Classrooms hate anyone who's not. You know that's what the Klan members are, right? You're anti-LGBTQ, then why they always on your mind? Bro, you're a boy, you're a girl, stop playing stupid. You screwing up the youth and all the children are our future. You don't care about the kids. Look at all the school shootings. You're pro-gun, it's your fault. Stop making those excuses. You think anyone who don't agree with you is just a bigot. You're a fascist, you're a Nazi. You just mad because you triggered. You're just jealous of the left because we're progressive and we're winning. Now I'm tripping that you won the election because you
And
rigged
guys,
it.
I actually completely forgot about doing this earlier.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
So,
Watch the
you
sky.
guys know American
Shoot this time for the target range.
or like that.
My president draining the swamp. We building walls. Your president. Now there's murderers and criminals.
Enemies dropping into the AR.
Walking right into America. He's gone. Introduce legislation fighting for our equality. His son smokes crack.
Prep time's over. Now you
Raising
deploy
all
to
our
the
wages.
war zone.
Raises children. A woman's choice is your right. I feel like abortion is important and you don't like your treating it like your rights. Also meant unborn life. Little beans while we're bringing home the soldiers who were in the Middle East. But then you burnt the flag and took a knee and left the men who fought for all our freedom homeless on the street. Back better, there'll be violence and riots until you bite us off. Fall in line and trust the science. We ain't ever backing down from all you pedos.
Resurgence.
The right is fighting the system, the left is
Survive and you
That
will
is
redeploy.
This country will be better off without all you freaks. This is America, homie. If you don't like it, you can leave.
Enemy soldier incoming.
If you're left, right,
Hostile remaining in operation. Attack map. Hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Mark the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get
I did
hunted.
not realize how bad that was.
Back on my feet. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
around suppressions. I don't sleep enough, you guessed it. Every second is a blessing. Got no time to be depressed. On this grind, you always stress, so I work harder than the rest. That
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving. Last remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down. You have reinforcements inbound. Check your map. A monster point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
I swear to God, if you want it, then you got to get it. Cause when I'm on the set, I will not regret it. You only got one life, one shot, so let's slip away. You gotta get up and make a big change.
What the?
Or a shooter, superstar, or recruiter, defensive prosecutor.
This man has the most worst
Full
accent
done,
ever.
soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location. Go get off.
Cancel that.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
We need to defend our squad, mate. Alright, so I applied for the DFPD. Right, so I'm just waiting. Oh, quick, does that one print out some of that?
Got loot here. No, cancel that. Got loot here.
Hey guys, there's some. It's not my god. Here's the key card.
Full squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Got loot here.
The find I was given the one is like a, I think it's like 4 or 5 items. Yellow, you should get the special. It's like a
Got loot here.
Enemy soldier incoming. the rest of them.
Changing man.
Retarded or something?
Enemy move. Now cancel that.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Now cancel that. Our recon's overhead.
Only 10 left. There's an airstrike available.
Got loot here.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. UAV is single fuel, returning to base. We've got 10 squads active. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Popping a fresh man.
Thought I'd love to be famous. I'm surrounded
Hostile
by the
UAV
hate.
in the
They
area.
don't understand it's dangerous. Never see me face to face. Everybody talk big, everybody wanna when you pop it. Everybody's watching, everybody wanna be a part of the problem. When you coughing, dog, I know. They might claim the game, but they don't. They say anything to feel special. Like I
10 squads active in the field.
cloud chase, free zone, never leave home.
Be advised,
Bulletproof vest and
resurgence is no
jeans on.
longer
They
active.
tap my line,
This
got
is
three
the key.
bones. Yes, sir. Hell yeah.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
I was built for this, I'm chill with it, concrete and a million bricks. I still feel blessed, just like I should. I made for this, complain a bit, I'm okay cause I came for this, yeah.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Thought I'd love to be famous, I'm surrounded by the hate. I thought drugs were dangerous, till I got to this place. I got this 38, pointed at the grass blades. Kill the snakes, moving so fast, I can't feel my face. I don't hesitate, walk on walk, levitate. Climb on you hella late.
5 squads still operational in the
I
AO.
don't care, you got your cheese up. Unless we talking pizza, you know how much on this visa? You have no idea what I had to go through to get here either. Everybody got their hand out, hold up. Everybody's my fan now, so what? Never thought I'd ever deal with the crowd this loud, that's where they are.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Changing man. Taking effective fight.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Good.
I'm stressed.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
I still feel blessed, just like I should.
Target area marked. Cleared hot.
SDR ready for launch.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. No hit. Time to flight 5 seconds. Out. Now finish it. All bounty targets are KO. incoming.
It's my race, it's my weight, it's
Popping the
because
fresh
I'm a
man.
Christian. I hate pass me the brush and I'll have your face with the shades right. Let's talk about abortion. Sorry, tell me how this works. Bacteria is life on Mars, but a heartbeat isn't life on Earth. Weird. I'm a hater because I can't relate to gay pride. Call me homophobic because I don't want to date guys. Gates, I'm surprised the world is trying along the way. Give trophies
Stay
to
alive.
children for
Bring
losing.
it back.
Wait, you're fucking cheating. You fucking.
This is weird. Feels like this is a different
Valiant
year. If I
effort.
identify
Keep
I
your
don't
head
know
up
he's
and
cheating.
return to
my
base.
This man. Oh yeah.
depression and anxiety are trending.
That's sure to use this. Yeah. Send me what.
Focus on
Send me what.
minorities, ignoring all the
you need
masses.
help with and I'll
Hallelujah,
help.
everyone. Activism saved the planet. No more
Could've won
plastic
that.
straws and paper
Yeah.
straws wrapped in plastic. Congratulations.
That one guy just managed to kill me. What? I'm gonna have to make a.
God, they all want them, y'all so dumb. People so stupid, people so dumb, people so Get better issues, we're gonna run out of issues, it's so dumb. Look, I get it, it's like the world is going crazy. Seems like a school shooting happens almost daily. The racism, rape culture, hatred that we're facing is way too ingrained for our hashtags to change it. We've become so lazy and complacent, afraid of our generation. We think activism's Instagramming memes and complaining. It's a problem when there's actually actions you could be taking, but you're triggered, so you just cry like a baby. Y'all so stupid. Why are y'all so stupid? Get better problems, I swear to God, they all want them, y'all so dumb. People so stupid, people so dumb, people so Get better issues, we're gonna run out of issues, it's so dumb.
Do I really need the iron sight? Let's look. I mean, the iron sight does offer a clear.
I wish I wasn't gay.
It's
I
pretty
wish
much
I
the
wasn't
light
black.
I wish that I was brave.
I wish I was every candle on the cake, that I could quit doing the drugs, but I can't and I'm afraid.
I wish that I was smart.
I wish that I was rich.
I wish it wasn't hard for me to grow up and forgive.
I wish that I could help. I wish I wasn't sick.
I wish I was Tom McDonald, maybe just like him.
They call me offensive, controversial. There's only two genders, boys and girls. They can't cancel my message cause I'm the biggest independent rapper in the whole friggin' world. Claim that I'm racist, yeah, alright. I'm not ashamed because I'm white. If every Caucasian's a bigot, I guess every Muslim's a terrorist. Every liberal is right. I don't wanna talk to folks who don't get it. Go woke, go broke, no hope, it's pathetic. Pro-choice, pronouns, pro-love, you're progressive. But you ain't pro-gun, no. Where's the American flag set? Remember when people would hang those? They've been taken down, they all been replaced with BLM flags or a rainbow. This ain't rap, this ain't money, cars and clothes. We ain't selling drugs, we ain't gonna overdose. We ain't pushing guns, ain't promoting stripper poles. We won't turn your sons into thugs or your daughters into hoes. I don't care if I offend you. I was put here to upset you. You can cry and you can scream, you can riot in the streets. You defunded the police, now there's no one to protect you. I hope I offend you. I ask myself what would Ben do? Let's just keep it real. You want my brother? Man who don't respect.
Let's look at the stats. I've got the facts. My money like Liz on my epic. Don't be a whap. Dog, it's a yarmulke, homie, no cap. Look at the graphs. Look at my charts. You're blowing money on strippers and cars. You go into prison. I'm on television. Dogs, no one knows who you are. Keep hating on on me on the internet. My comment section all woke Karens.
Yeah,
I
actually
make
get a
rats
winner,
off compound
for
interest.
under
Y'all live with
5
your
plays.
parents. Nikki, take some notes. I just did this for fun. All my people download this. Let's get a billboard #1.
This ain't rap, this ain't money, cars and clothes. We ain't selling drugs, we ain't gonna overdose. We ain't pushing guns, ain't promoting stripper poles. We won't turn your sons into thugs or your daughters into hoes.
Una pasada, güey, me compré, se me antojó nomás así de la nada, nunca me voy a comprar un frasco de pepinillos, güey, así.
Sí, güey, la de
de los que son
Big
chiquitos.
Body,
We're headed to the war zone. Get up, stand by. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I will never say I'm sorry, I ain't taking nothing back.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Dude, you don't have to be a macho cop. Alright? Don't be around, go crazy.
Got contact! Enemy KIA.
Take me, let me, all I wanna do is please, wanna spread like a disease.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
My aim is so low. Got pretty way down. They don't like you killing them. Trying to kill one dude's already.
Station, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been
Be more
authorized.
nicer to people. What name are you gonna pick? Pick the top 5 you like, and then just go from there.
Yeah, so I'm starting my own Minecraft Bedrock City Wall.
Resurgent. Survive to redeploy forward teammate. Kill to bring it back
It's
fast.
gonna be peak. I got some good builders. But it's supposed to. Hey, I will, okay.
That's why I got builders, because I'm usually busy a lot. That's why I can't like I'm way too busy to do one. That's why I got builders. To help me.
You know what, I'm thinking. You know what, tomorrow night, I'm gonna lock in on finishing up some stuff in your wall. What are you doing? What are you doing tonight? Besides Call of Duty.
I'll play some Call of Duty. I'm gonna actually my ult to hop onto Minecraft. Actually, I'll probably very much likely.
You should hop on and see my city.
Marking the rest of that for an attack map. Get hunted.
If you don't, you're gay.
Moving here.
I mean, too late for that.
I'm good.
I meant in a little bit.
about Call of Duty. You don't disturb me during my Call of Duty session. Sounds so stupid.
Shut up.
Call of Duty's my life. Can't take it away from this wolf.
Shush, little wolfie.
Don't ever call me that again. That sounds wrong. Very wrong. That's how they get it. Now you're not even gay.
You never know.
Leaves, you never know.
Bounty targets are up. Get up.
Gates are gonna kill some mountains.
Squad's in the safe zone. Got gas moving in. An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp. Enemy UAV is online.
Wow. Where was I being
Contract
shot
was
from?
compromised. Stand down.
That is the most saddest death ever.
Can't keep the gangsters down.
When I say saddest, I mean very, very pathetically sad.
Squad mates back on station. Good work. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Unbroken on by design. Slide on the fence.
Ten remain. You're almost done here. We've got 10 squads active. Precision airstrike ready for target. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy counter UAV inbound. Bounty target's gone down. We lost the contract. All squad mates are in the safe zone.
move fast right past anybody taking me for granted. Yeah, that's me, man. I'm grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Work hard, play hard, do it from the start.
Back on
That's how you
full
do
strength.
anything, it's everything is hard. Stay consistent and do it every day. Don't let fatigue get in your way.
Live bandit action. Vibration prices are reduced.
If you wanna be something, and I'm hungry. Big things happening.
One of them remaining. Not bad.
So I keep pushing through the
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough. I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug. I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this. Will not quit to the top, I promise. You better watch out, I'm on the climb to the crown in my prime right now. Hear me loud, I've been spitting for a while now. All by myself, independent DIY now. Don't need no help, I've been beating out labels and money and budgets, it's funny. I do all the work, yeah, keep it 100. I fight for my dreams, I would die for these things. I believe in myself, I refuse to be weak, I like to build things. Empires out of buildings, I wanna leave a legacy of helping others find they feel things. Of motivating and killing, depression, exhaustion, we need some healing. I work through the pain, I like seeing gains. I keep my head down, buried, walk through the flames. Yeah, I do this every day, even when I feel drained. A true man pushes through, you don't hear complaints. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough. I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug. I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this. Will not quit to the top, I promise. 'Cause I've had enough.
Not on SR, nigga, it's gonna take me a couple games.
Let me see.
Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone. Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in flight. Enemy soldier incoming. Unprotected fire station detected. If you reach it in time, you'll receive a discount. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV in the area. Watch your spot. You have reinforcements inbound.
Double G, redeploy.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
What happened?
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy dropping into the AO. Fire station vulnerability closed. Contract failed. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down. Gas is closing in. You have reinforcements inbound.
Yeah, man.
Primary objective complete.
Can't keep
All
the gangster
targets
down.
eliminated. Loadout drop headed your way. Enemies are dropping into the
But I just realized my mic was muted for most of the time. The guy had the most unrealistic sag, wherever it's called. You know, but yeah, it's like very freaking suspicious. Dude, I can't wait to get my AMD graphics card. Because graphics card is a graphics card. It's going to be like, I think it's like is it 12 or 16? Oh. What was I doing again? I was doing something. Oh, yeah. Actually, no, I want to see if some of my friends are online. Oh. Nope. Search friends. Search. See. Storage. Carry storage. Carry storage is not online. Oh, I mean, Cube is on. Hey. Hey, wanna squad? Shit, I can't spell squad. Hey, Siri. How you spell squad? It's one of those English things that I just like. It's one of those English moments where you're like, fuck, I don't even know how to spell that word. I'm squad out. I haven't played Cube in a while, so we're gonna see what she says before I actually head into a match. We're gonna kind of just get into the if not, it's all good. Kinda, that's the pride flag now. The bot's like, are you spamming? Nope. That's a lot. It's what? I hope you know I can hear all this. It's right here, right? This is the audio that's like being played by this. Right here. It's on. That's why I very much dislike it, because it's way too loud. Nope. Never flying. Alright. Alright, I hope everybody's doing well. Delivered from and I shall see. Why do you... Alright. I actually like doing this because you can actually clear out rooms like this, like especially close corners where this is not reliable. It's more of like this. So you go. Pow. I did that in the attempt of looking stupid. Some people over here like most of these dumbasses. Sadly no. I think. Yeah, you draw better than me.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Go to the spot.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding the deployment.
I don't know.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Save my soul.
Stand by for deployment in your zone.
Call of Duty.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Shield to bring it back fast.
The tank commander is ready to kill. Early in the morning. My music paused on me, sorry guys.
That hatred's the problem, but hating straight men, white folks, and Christians is common. Coca-Cola telling people they should be less white. They preach intolerance, but if you disagree, they fight. There's a race war here, elections based on fear. Black lives
Enemies
only
are dropping
matter
into
once
the
every
area.
4
Watch
years.
the
Soldiers
skies.
died for this country, and every one of us benefits. Give welfare to the bums and forget about the veterans. Black folks and white folks divided by the news, but we are all the same. We are red, white, and blue. Ashamed to be American? Okay, that's cool. Cause honestly, we are all ashamed of you too. Y'all are so fake. Oh no, the fuck has happened that we snowflakes. Whoa, you can make us see it your way. No way, gasoline and propane. More waves, oh no, snowflakes. They set us up to fail, that's what we built the system for. Put an ammunition shop across the street from a liquor store. Empowering women used to be different than this before. The role models got OnlyFans and dance on a stripper pole. Screw it, I ain't tripping, I don't mean to be mean, but if our children are the future, then they blurred the lines dividing some women. If you're black, your life matters, you're supposed to embrace it. If you're rich or you're smart, then you're probably Asian. If you're gay, then you're brave, all of that I'm okay with. But if you're white, the stereotype is you are a racist. Blaming capitalism like that's the reason things are tough. While you tweet from an iPhone and sit on Starbucks. You're supporting what you stand against. A Percocet addict don't donate money to pharma. Damn dog, we're all afraid to speak the truth. And the more afraid we get, the more we hate the ones who do. You're ashamed to be American? Okay, that's cool. Cause honestly, we are all ashamed of you too. Y'all are so fake. Oh no.
Damn right. I just like missed all those shots from this one guy in the corner.
Take an effective fight.
that squad on your attack map. Get hunted.
Soon enough, we're running out of options.
Heads up. Squad multiple sound
How we can make a man so we drop it. Snowflake melt in this high kid. Y'all are so fake. Oh no. The forecast said that there'd be snow flakes. Whoa. You can make us see it.
down. Marking the rest of them. Locating the rest of them. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Take it fire!
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted. Enemy destroyed. Attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
You just gotta make sure you gotta double tap. If any zombie game taught me something, is to learn to double tap.
Marks remain in operation from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy dropping into the AR. Clear for
It's definitely a player.
Back over up feet. I'm good.
squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I'm ready.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the
That
rest.
was an accident. I was trying to actually use a body shield.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemy soldier incoming.
Wow.
Get back in the fight.
Surgeons about to win. squads active in the field. Move to the safe zone. Gas is moving. Hostile UAV in the area.
I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing,
Enemies are dropping into the area, watch the skies.
I'm launching, all I wanted has been exhausting, I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious, you got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will the place
Stay alive,
Oh, he's on top of you!
Squad mates redeployed. Well done.
Just camping my fucking loadout.
No, I'm actually trapped, not camping. Alright, let's talk about the guy over there.
Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. For yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement. I'll take my life into my own hands, my own hand. I got a backbone, this I want. Wave of the bravest, so don't be late. I'm about to make changes.
Wow. That was good. Oh, the top window. What? What? Oh yeah, sure. Look at this, guys. Look at this weird ass. Oh yeah, you just casually know random. This person's making it so like not. It's like I don't have wall hacks or bots. I'm not gonna find street. I'm not going grabbing towards him. Money. We were almost there. Maybe tonight we can actually get to Prestige. Or tomorrow morning. Or sorry, tomorrow afternoon. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. What should we do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way, hey, and up I keep losing the fucking, like, the most dumbest circumstances. It's like cheater, lag, cheater, lag, cheater, making dumb mistake, cheater, me running out of ammo. So I'm not bad at the game. I'm actually very decent. Me over here losing matches because some bitch. I'm sorry, what? I don't know, I was just drinking the water and I saw something.
Check your gear and weapons.
Well, we all know your intention. Yeah, I'm not gonna play with someone that has a name like that. We all know. I'm not gonna play someone. It's the most weirdest names I come across.
Might be here one day, or one match, and it might be over there another match that's open.
Oh, now we got Green Wolf instead of Grey Wolf.
Wait, you guys had a Grey Wolf in another username?
No, my wife's deal is Grey Wolf.
Cool. I find that kind of hilarious.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Use this time to target
I had to leave. But I had to leave. No, it's different. Never mind. That's the same guy.
I think that we've all had
Send these guys advice. It's like, well, I'm one of those people I'm gonna send advice to people I play with from my friend requests, or if they ever either they're good or just add on to my endless.
What time is the birthday party tomorrow? Beijing.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy.
Dumb shit.
Well, shit, let's fucking do it.
I'm already down here. You're not even here.
Oh, I was here. I just wasn't there on the game.
So you're here but not there?
Yep.
I got a quick survey for you guys. Does my mic sound like a girl? Or act like any feminine?
I mean, it sounds a little bit of feminine.
I'm a dude. I just want to let you guys know.
Oh, okay.
You sound like a pretty young dude.
Call of Duty makes my mic extremely loud. I'm not even, I'm almost 20. It's gonna be a demo.
Yeah, you're just young. Go, fat ass.
Call of Duty, says, oh, Green Wolf, you're a girl now. No, I'm not. Don't make me say I'm not. How are you guys?
We're running over the stronghold.
You got the business to attend to over here.
Oh, that's not a gun.
Oh, that's wrong. You know where to find the key?
Yeah.
Very funny.
Yep, got it. It's on it. Done.
I actually don't know how to find the key, surprisingly, even though these keys are worthwhile.
Welcome to the world, everybody. I'ma paint you black and white. I'ma make you hate each other so that everyone will fight. You are religion, let the
Oh, there's somebody right below me.
and I'ma give you borders, they're imaginary lines. If you cross them, go to when everybody dies. And I'ma give you money that you value more than life.
Damn, motherfucker.
Oh, there he is. Oh!
That's my kids watching the show. I just haven't put my sensitivity back up. He went in the building. He's right inside. Huh?
So your chat has a lot of loudspeaker.
That's my fucking sound system hooked up to my TV.
He's lucky.
Just 2 speakers. Oh, I'm getting sniped at.
You see the Ian snipe too? The guy sniper of snipers.
Yep, up at the top. Oh shit! I know when I miss with this Car 98, I'm kind of fucking screwed. It's up at the fucking control. Where'd he go?
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
They moved the loadout drop.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all. Enemy soldiers incoming.
It almost feels like Call of Duty's rigged. You know why? I don't even have a, like, yes, I'm good at the game, but I don't even have, like, a good kill death ratio, but I feel they're playing matches that are, like, twice as high as they should be.
Squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
I don't know if you guys feel the same.
All bounty targets from KIA. Well done. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Oh shit, somebody's throwing shit at me.
Someone's loadout just landed here.
No fucking way, dude.
Got him.
Oh wow. Vivas just killed me, but I shot him like 100% first. Wow. Okay, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, he's cheating, dude. He's got aimbot. Health hack. Fucking bullshit, dude.
I'm ready for my life. God spare me.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Because I literally landed every shot. I didn't miss one fucking shot. And he didn't hit shots until like I had 6 shots out of my fucking gun already.
Squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Imagine fucking cheating in a game that doesn't require cheating.
Squad mates are in the safe zone.
Fucking pussy. You fucking bitch.
Attack map to hunt down the rest.
Yeah, he's cheating, dude. He knows exactly where I was. So he ran across the back wall up against the fucking rock wall. and then he ran one way, and then he all of a sudden he came back out of randomness, dude. It was complete random.
GMO, what the fuck's his name is? Yeah,
I don't pay attention to fucking names. I
can't even
just
type.
fucking twats, anyways.
I want to go to the general public. Nice cheese.
Oh, wow. Okay, bro. Now you got two people on both sides of me. As soon as I land in, you fucking shoot me? Go fuck yourself, dude.
People over here love cheating. They're like, I need a cheat to fulfill my... I actually don't know why to cheat.
This entire fucking game is nothing but cheats. Like,
Low-life piece of shit, turds.
You have reinforcements inbound.
I can't even get my fucking loadout because they want to fucking kill me every single time you play.
Mark remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down.
Wow.
What the fuck? That helicopter's not flying with anybody in it.
So how's Little Wolf doing? That's boring.
It was
bro.
flying with nobody in it.
How dare you disrespect one of the greatest games known to man?
I was not even close to
Fortnite's
that
better
motherfucker
shooting
and it
game.
still went off on me. Hey, there's that little bitch in the fucking door over there.
Hello? Is he still alive?
Where's he at?
Fortnite's
He's in control, bottom door. Oh, now he's on control. Okay, bro. He's
Play
pushing me.
Minecraft. It's much better. What? Yeah, that's better.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad.
Or Fortnite.
Cracked him up on control.
Dropping into the area. Watch the side.
Come on, get off fucking light.
Behind me.
Enemy destroyed.
This building, guys.
Mark remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down.
There's a specialist freaking guy just missed.
Oh shit. Got it. Thank you.
Is fucking low life still there?
No more second chances.
Man, this guy says he's gonna target me. Bro, I'm gonna have all of my accounts changed. I already changed my Minecraft account.
Most of these people, sorry, most of these people, they're full of shit. Like, nobody's gonna have, like, waste their time tracking down.
Yeah, the only thing I'm not changing is my Java name. Through my $30, you know?
Yeah, he's down.
Like, I'm not rebuying Minecraft for $30, you know?
Buddy here.
So, what are you doing right
Oh,
now?
damn, they got me. Hey, my specialist dropped. Somebody pick that up. Gas is gonna walk over it.
No, bro, these guys are fucking cheating. There's no way. I looked at
Oh, I'm
every
dead,
fucking
dead.
window. The second I fucking moved, they popped out of the window and fucking started shooting me.
Damn, I died. Dead.
No, they're running walls, bro. They're definitely running walls. Because I looked at every window on control. Not one person was in the fucking window. The second I took fucking 5 steps, they fucking jumped. They looked right out the window and shot me dead. Fucking garbage, dude. This game is fucking trash.
Phone rang, same thing, be over in a minute. Hold up,
Fucking hate this game, man.
Going back for my specialist. I'm gonna try anyway.
Fuck.
Yeah, you fucking know. Yeah, they're running around like fucking idiots. Run, 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 run. Range fire, suppress fire. Are you ready to suppress fire?
Oh, there you go. Go. Oh shit! Oh no, I'm in the gas. Dying.
You just fucking disappeared. I actually fucking.
Good.
Fuck me. I just lost my. Wow.
Damn.
I just lost my stems. That's not good.
Damn.
I actually killed the cheater.
You're in the last two, now finish. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
I'll never say goodbye.
Oh, that gun sucks.
Yeah, that gun is garbage, bro.
What?
Damn, that gun is trash.
Fucking trash. Straight up
What?
fucking trash. That
Oh.
is glitchy. I don't like it, dude. That thing is fucking
that gun?
garbage. That fucking gun is absolute fucking dog shit. I bet you that gun.
Yeah, we can run it back.
I bet you a cheater on that gun.
Raging, you gotta run it back. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I gotta wait.
that gun is wild.
Cause it was slow. It was like pixelated and shit like that. Like I was in like a video.
Weird.
We could have won that if it wasn't for the fucking cheaters.
Well, that gun I had was fucking trash. I had it in a bag. That gun was fucking trash, dude. I ain't never played with such a trash gun.
Dude, it was everywhere, dude. That thing was like...
I could not control it.
Shooting up in the sky.
And as soon as I get the last shot out, they're cracked. That's it. I'm like, what?
Yeah, for real. Are you picked a name that you would like to fix? And also, if you want, I can also make you like an avatar, like a icon.
So, so where's that $1 million you owe me?
No. Oh shit.
Yes, you do. Come on, these streets are rough, man. You have to understand that, man.
Hey,
And to be in the game, you gotta be. What?
Do you want me to make you like an icon for you? Like a fox one? Like an orange fox? Kind of, do you want like full furry or just like a fox face?
Fox face. Fox face. Not full furry, but fox face.
Or you can always like cut it and make it work.
Ouch. Fuck that hurt.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah, I'm working on the route right now.
Alright, take like top 3 games
I'll try work on the server. Hello? I'll try work on the server.
whatever works for you.
I work on the mall or should I work on your gayness? Buddy, should I work on the mall or should I work on your gayness?
Work on the mall.
Oh yeah. Yeah, buddy. Y'all know the rules.
Did I hear what I
for the-
said? Did I repeat?
Survive, kill, and survive, kill, and destroy is my mission objective. If I fail to complete this objective, the body
Should
will-
I repeat what I said?
No, work on
Night
the mall.
vision.
Work on the mall.
What? You don't want to work on your gayness, buddy?
No.
Should we say it out loud for the chat? Everybody, he's gay! You should on the strike with
Very
me.
well.
What? What?
Wow, alright.
This movie theater kind of sucks.
I got a free satchel from that, buddy.
Look at you.
Who's gonna pay $49.99 to go? You should join the server and help me.
Alright, we got people.
After my call.
Ah! Use the card before they fucking take it.
What? How long is
can't.
that gonna take? I have to go in 30.
I'm dead. That's a real person, by the way.
Oh no, I skipped right over them.
Man, are you gay?
There's no fucking way you had more bullets than me, bro. Are you serious?
We know you were gay.
Yeah,
but I didn't
GPR,
know
one of
you
the
were
stock
gay.
GPRs, 30 rounds. He had more bullets than I did. What? There's no fucking
It's
way,
okay,
bro.
little boy. I'll spank you later.
Oh, fuck you. I'm getting my load. I'm gonna fucking cream your ass. Watch this, you little bitch.
Unk? Unk?
Matt, bro.
We're here, Unk.
These cheaters are gay.
Do I hear Unk?
What's that? Bad creature.
Told you I was creaming you, bitch ass. Fuck you. I just ripped him
Are
in
you
fucking
Unk?
pieces.
Yeah,
Are you on?
buddy.
Unk? Unk says what? Good little Unky boy. Good little Unky boy.
Fucking
Why,
done.
what?
I do people fucking cutting myself quicker than shit. What you sniping at, big boy?
You're slurping. What?
Fucking bitch.
What? What? What's wrong? No Unky
Tired of
boy.
fucking dying every fucking goddamn second. Just because I'm barely behind their fucking timing.
Is something wrong, little Unky boy?
Got a guy here.
Unky boy. Unky boy, Unky boy.
Oh, shit.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Designated core, 12 DBR.
Should we build your small size furry
I'm
penis?
back. Hey, who took my guns, motherfucker?
Hello?
Ta-da!
Oh, fuck.
Haha, gotcha! Dead, bud. Give me all my shit back,
died.
motherfucker.
Good job.
Where are you guys
Oh,
at?
I
You
thought
guys
you-
are over there.
I thought you died. Oh, I guess I gotta hold off the funeral arrangements.
There's a self-revive over here, guys.
Me?
Yeah.
You hired a weirdo. What can I
Motherfuckers
say?
ain't about to punk me again, bro.
Not fair.
How many
Y'all kill the guy in
how
that
many
big tower?
actors do you have that don't act like weirdos?
One. That's putting it lightly.
Nice shot.
I got sniped, by the way.
They're boring. You have to agree.
What the hell?
Oh my god. Feel like my fucking sniper's not fast enough now.
So how's your gayness going? I know you like to do it for Teddy Bear, but I know you like to do it for Freddy Fazbear.
I got a hostage! Everybody get down! I'm so sorry.
What is wrong with you?
Give me my $4 million or he dies.
What is wrong with you?
Oh shit!
I'd play Call of Duty with you if I had Call of Duty.
Oh fucking way.
I wish I had
Ooh, I got
Call of
that
Duty
down
so I could
anyway.
play with you.
Enemy soldier target down.
How much is Call of Duty?
I mean, the Warzone's free, but it's 60 bucks.
Alright, so I don't have that money sitting around. Please give out to the poor.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
You guys, look at my hostage. He came willingly. I can't even speak.
If this video hits 10 subscribers, he will buy me the game.
That's a good point. If I get 100 subscribers and 100 subscribers on multiple platforms, I'll buy Call of Duty for him.
I don't even need my other loadout, dude. I'm fucking set, man.
Yes.
It has to be within 4 days. So.
No!
I need my other
No, how
sniper
about we
because this
make it a
thing's
week?
fucking pissing me
Come
off.
on.
A week? When I shoot you, you die. There's no mercy. No mercy, no forgiveness, or death.
Just know your dick is
Look where our next loadout is, guys.
Who made this mall?
I'm
They
going
made it
for that
too
one,
big.
It's the safest place on the map.
I know. A little bit of a dive to go get your shit after it falls, but
Drill guys up here.
Fire sale's over. Just in price.
no, motherfucker. Give me with 2 bullets and crack me?
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Dude, there's no way I fucking missed that guy that many times.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
Here's the Here's a some armor box, an armor box.
Alright, gentlemen, we're going to win this match. You understand? Your objectives are simple. Kill, destroy, and have no mercy upon them souls.
Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
Oh.
So I'm gonna start making a
Yeah, I think we got rid of all
alt
the
accounts
fucking
on
bots.
it. Yeah, I can make 100 alt accounts right now.
Took forever to squad wipe them all, but we're good.
Go, go, go.
Somebody down below.
Do you think it's possible for you to hit 100 subscribers?
Oh, very much so. Motivation's right. You asked nice.
Ooh, he come up behind me.
Please donate. Please, please. I need the game for my child.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, bro.
What the fuck is that? Okay.
Oh wow.
That's so fucking.
Bro, these guys are fucking cheating, bro. Like, they're bad. Like, real fucking bad. The second you look at anybody on this game, they turn and shoot you dead instantly.
That's actually not a bad point.
Like, they don't even have to know that you're there. You look at them and you're fucking dead.
Not even that. Like, I've noticed, like, you can literally unload an entire fucking magazine on one guy, and all of a sudden, all of a sudden, he shoots you like twice and you're dead. Ideally. It's like, okay, so I just
No,
wasted
ideally,
Yeah.
they throw a flashbang and fucking kill you with a flashbang, full place, full wipe. After you just put a full clip into them. That's ideally.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think there's a best case scenario.
Wow, okay, I did not just
Best
fucking
case
do that, bro.
scenario, chop it off.
That was worthless. Fucking legs, because I'm a fucking idiot. I tried to fucking miss the building, and I hit the edge of the building anyways. They're in there. That's where I died.
This map music.
Oh, really? Are you shitting? That's like the most weird.
Damn.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's
He knew you were there.
you know, he just walked in the room like that.
Yeah. Come on,
Alright, you guys
dude.
wanna
Be
do it again?
normal.
Bet. I'm making an image for you, by the way. While I'm playing this game on my phone, you better be grateful for this uncanny event.
I will chop it off and try again.
It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends. They can watch it go down. I got mine too. So welcome to my house. Cause these are my people.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Isn't this a squad game?
So am I allowed to make 100 alt accounts?
Some of these people are not even trying to hide that they're cheating. Like, it's way too obvious. Guys, I'm so legit.
Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I got the spare time. Do I have too much spare time if I make 100 alt accounts?
Everyone's I might send you some stuff that I made and brewed. Then I might send you like 4. Or you can use like this one.
Oh yeah, baby. Get it.
Bro, you know what? You know I pressed on my thing? I pressed signed out of all my accounts, and I don't know how to get back in. Wow, rude. I'm about to cut it off. I'm about to get a new child.
Wow. Not even my dad. Here, you gotta select one of the 4 photos I picked for him.
I like the suit one.
That guy thought he had you. This is what? Poof!
It sounds like you guys are real
Like that.
You guys real life friends?
I don't really claim it, but this guy likes to think he's related.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, what the hell do you have me shooting at?
It keeps glitching.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Dude, you just, I don't know what the fuck I just shot at. That was weird.
It took me, like, I can't fucking, I know I was going fast enough to fucking hit him, dude. There's no way. Phone in squad possession. What the fuck does that mean?
I stole a phone. So.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bringing in recon. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm gonna make it a little easier on us.
Thank you, sir. He is very helpful.
I remember when some of these music discs came out as a kid. Like, I remember when some of these songs came out.
I need a hustle. Gotta hustle. Ah, for the cause.
Coming for you, load up.
Yeah. I just want to be running out to save some.
My child.
Oh,
My
the gas
child.
is coming. You gotta go, 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 go. Fast, dude.
How are you,
Wanna
my
fly.
child?
Fly, buddy, fly.
Oh, that shit's fast, dude.
Oh, oh. No shit.
Hey, could you send me your live stream link?
No fucking way.
Wow. This game is fucking fun.
Oh, bitches.
No fucking way, bro. This guy, no. You're a fucking bitch, dude. Let me res, you fucking bitch. There's no way, dude. There's, yeah.
Oh, this game.
Wow.
This game.
This dude's fucking running through 30-round clips, reloading, running through 30-round clips, and it's always a down every 30 rounds.
Yeah.
What? So you're telling me he's hitting every single shot he's fucking shooting?
Yep, 100%. He didn't miss a shot.
No fucking possible way.
That was pretty, not good.
Dude, one guy just killed all 3 of us.
Yep, just slaughtered us all in 1 second.
With a fucking, what was that, a C9?
So.
There wasn't even, it was just ground loot?
It's funny, I literally got like a kill cam, and the kill cam was guy on a roof. In the Preston yard. Most weirdest thing ever. Oh no, it doesn't let me click back. Ah! Too late.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, and you must be kidding. You're gonna get it. Be responsible. Any obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta
What's your channel's
you
name?
can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all
Hello?
these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions. They
What's your channel's name?
you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. Shit. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud, you better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna
If I'm able to get 10 rooms done in the mall, tomorrow night you help me out on my city. We have to say about that deal. Raw.
My god, so we need to.
Enemy soldier incoming. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Yeah, it is.
They might finish still good. Come on, buddy, you got this. Great. Your life depends on it. Yes, complete those documents. Yes, I love you so much better. HP, I finally understand that after 4 hours, it's a miracle.
Yeah.
Buddy. If I get 10 rooms done by tomorrow night, but not next week, I get the layout done. And will you help me out with this site Hello? Bro really died. Peace out, man. Died. Are you too focused on the war? Hmm? But anyway, does that sound like a pretty good deal, I said?
back on station.
Yeah.
From that squad, hunt them down.
And it's like scoped the shit out of somebody.
Squad mates redeployed. Well done. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Yes, sir.
Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
So, but does that not sound like a pretty good deal? I get 10 rooms done by tomorrow night and you help me out with my city.
Yeah. Sounds like a fair reason.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Are you planning on doing a live stream tomorrow?
No, it's tomorrow's Sunday. Well, I can definitely take time out of my day.
But yeah, what yeah.
Take it from me cause I got to this place where no one can tell me to do anything. I call my own shots, I call my own place. I enjoy my life almost every day, and I could teach you if you listen to me. You follow some rules, don't need gifts to be paid. Persistence is better than brains any day. Just listen to me and I'll show you the way. We can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within the cemetery.
We're all gonna be heading off to bed. I'll see you tomorrow.
Till I'm dead and buried deep within the cemetery. I wanna be legendary.
ATR, ready for launch.
Hostile locate. Gas is moving.
So there's no way that you can stop. Fully independent, there's no limit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. I won't save you now. Quick sandwich. When you spawn in, when you die, I ain't helping you for shit. I hope you are well aware of that. Not saving you. Don't expect to be saved.
I braid my hair and I don't care about cultural appropriation. I lived in the ghetto, lived in South Central, there's no Caucasians. And still I love every single one of my neighbors. How's a man say I'm clickbait if he gonna use this face to get clicks on his page?
y'all hypocrites are bitch men. Tripping about these bullies, it ain't 6th grade. Go ahead and diss me, trying to sell a couple mixtapes. I'm not afraid, take my face and my name, paste it on the front page. I'm already famous and you'll never change it by hating or claiming you'll take it away. My pride wicked, write my rhymes different. You can try to quantify, define limits as a dying gimmick and denying winning. This is pure fire, this ain't white privilege. I do what I want, get all the bullshit over time. Out of my closet, out of my crib, I do not want it. That is for kids, that is for rappers who ask you to produce their beats for free, pretending online like they rich.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Said what I said, is what it is.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Go ahead and change the channel. Don't waste your time trying to cancel me. They love me cause they know that I'm an asshole. Say what you want, I guess it is what it is. Haters can talk, but they can't cancel the kid. Go ahead and go off, try and say this is it. But I swear to God, you can't cancel the kid.
Enemies dropping into the
Everybody
AR.
knows my name, from local folks to global fame. I'm vocal about the social justice movements. I expose the fake, turn rappers into ghosts of banks. So it's no mistake, they going for a break. I'll throw them in the wolf enclosure, slowly turn and close the cage. Acres full of sheep, you know that I'm the only goat. I'm great, they spoke my name to mostly hate. I don't complain, I won't, I wait. My total focus soldier wrote the art of war. I won't behave, I stop the flames. I'll choke their throats with golden chains. You soaking brains from open place, the coastal waves, the solar rays in open space. Can't find nobody doper unless you poke the veins and snort cocaine. Oh, y'all can't cancel me. Just get mad at
Half remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down.
hell in open sandals, drinking gas. I could have been a star, could have had a mansion and a car, and a Grammy album on the charts. I'm a savage, Randy with the bars. I don't rap about Xanax, goddamn it, can't cancel facts. We need answers, happening. Trash to the masses, actually massively damages, y'all.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I make the beats, I write the songs, I own the cameras, y'all. Could have been famous, dumb my music down till it's basic. Get it on the hottest Spotify playlist, Spotify my catalog and go mainstream, y'all. I don't
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Got 10 squads active in the field.
Hey, my fault for watching this.
Starting drama, they don't really want no
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
but I bet none of these frogs gon' rip it. They think I'm soft, but I promise y'all that I'm solid like a rock.
Enemy soldier incoming.
But I walk with Christians. Jesus died for all my sins. He needed me as tall as buildings. Y'all can't cancel me. I'm a god and you're the devil. Stop attacking me. Like, whoa. Nails in my hands and feet. Y'all some snakes. I don't even know from that
Still
apple
have squad
tree.
mates outside the
I
safe
ain't
zone.
doing features or buying beats. I'm a wolf, I don't lie with sheep. I am what I am, and I can't hide my teeth. Way too many rumors, I'm like, who said it? Buy station Never one. met him. If Get he me back diss me, here, probably about to drop a new record. I do what I want, no matter if I get approval or not. Y'all ain't gonna cyberbully me or try to push on me until I'm becoming some dude who I'm not. Head full of ludicrous thoughts, producing the songs. My music is truth and you brutally shocked. I'm shooting my shot, I'm Biggie, I'm shaky, I'm Bruce Willis. Go ahead and call me a piece of garbage, make a starving artist your primary target. I'm the largest monster in the farthest darkness. I'm a closet shark. I stay horrible. People wanna hate that. Painful. Look at my face, embrace I'm unstable. I ain't gonna break the shape, I feel shameful. I don't care if you mad at me, okay? Go ahead and change the
Oh, there's room for rubber banding.
Don't waste your time trying to cancel me. They love me cause they know that I'm an
Squad rates to restock. Advise you to load up. Five squads still operational in the AR.
Marquez.
Safe zone. You're losing ground.
Too many songs about
Top three, don't let up now. You're in the last two, now finish it.
trying to make the world a better place, risking their lives to keep a man they never even met safe. They ain't trying to kill your kids or lock their father away. They got families who need food on their plates. Thank you to the firefighters. Whenever I hear sirens, I pray. Help, the fire can't be contained. They're running in while everybody runs away. Fighting for us, flying way overseas. Ain't never met you, but I love you cause you're dying for me. I'm enjoying my freedom and I know freedom ain't free. When the anthem plays, I don't take a knee. And thank you to the truckers, the janitors, and the average people. The ones holding the jobs that will damage your ego. The ones who do the most and in return they get zero. Screw what anyone says, y'all are heroes. Everyday people, they know who they are. They aren't superstars, and they don't fight evil. They gotta do the hours with no superpowers. Everyday people don't always save the world. They don't get the girl, but y'all are heroes. Too many songs about Xanax and faces covered with tattoos, and way too many asses on camera with rap dudes. Too much Gucci, Louis, Prada clothing trying to brand you. I just want to make a song to say thank you. Thank you to the paramedics coming at high speed in an ambulance, trying to get someone to breathe at the scene of an accident. Covered in a stranger's blood and trying to bring them back again. Their stress levels always at a maximum. Thank you to the carpenters, mechanics, and the welders and plumbers. Y'all are building all the roofs that we're under. Swinging hammers in the pouring rain, the snow in the summer. I hope you know that I appreciate your struggle. Thank you to the nurses and doctors fighting for everyone's lives. Y'all don't always find a cure, but I believe that you tried. The guilt of seeing someone who you tried to save die, don't let it haunt you. Y'all bought them some time. And thank you to the priests and the pastors and the grocery store clerks. The ones who don't get thanked or paid enough for their work. Probably feel disrespected and I'm sure that it hurts. But let me tell you, y'all are heroes for sure. Everyday people.
We'll just have it on there. Screw people.
They gotta do the hours with no superpowers. Everyday people don't always save the world. They don't get the girl, but y'all are heroes. Heroes. You don't need a mask and a cape. Don't lose sleep wondering if humanity's safe. Whoa, whoa. And you don't gotta fly to the moon. Don't need x-ray sight to see the hero in you. Whoa. Everyday people, they know who they are. They aren't superstars, and they don't fight evil. They gotta do the hours with no superpowers. Everyday people don't always save the world. They don't get the girl, but y'all are heroes. Heroes. My people of this country and we're under attack. They banning us, they cancel us for speaking the facts. If you man enough, come stand with us, take USA back. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. American flags. American flags. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. I ain't never gonna pretend that I give a damn. Anybody who's offended, come get it, we throwing hands. Anybody not trying to make America great again, you a punk, you a clown, better know where I stand. I'm the white boy with the middle fingers in the air, dog. We don't give a what. 100 white boys gonna hold me down anywhere, dog. We think that you suck. My patriots the craziest, they ain't afraid of breaking fists on faces. If you really wanna taste of this, no safety tip, just aim the stick and spray the clip. I pray you miss, cause if you don't, they gon' go wacko. Automatic gun smoke like tobacco. Never hit a lady, but it's pretty hard to tell if you're a girl or a they, them, there's these, that, those. I ain't never gonna take a knee for the anthem, smack them. I don't give a damn, can't stand them. Gang full of randoms, fan with a handgun. Run up in your mansion, leave it all abandoned. I was raised to be brave, to the grave, United States. We love the country that they've been corrupting. Go woke and go broker if you ain't awake. My people of this country and we're under attack. They banning us, they cancel us for speaking the facts. If you man enough, come stand with us, take USA back. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. American flags. American flags. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. Got that AKA all Draco, leave you stankin', break your ankles. I'm not hearing what you saying. Hit the pavement, now you seeing angels. It get dangerous, go against the Patriots. Got all the bangers. Take a look inside my closet. You gon' see way more than hangers, hammers, like I do construction. Ammo, I'ma shoot at something. Why you think we own these guns? So we could just go do some hunting. You must not pay close attention. Government, they want division. Only treason if you lose. I guarantee we come out winning. Let my flag fly high like eagles. I would die for all my people. You can't change me with procedures. I'm about freedom, you about evil. Leave you hanging from the ceiling like chandeliers in cathedrals. Never have the safety on, and when we run out, we just reload. My people of this country and we're under attack. They banning us, they cancel us for speaking the facts. If you man enough, come stand with us, take USA back. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. American flags. American flags. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. Every time we pull up, you see stars, you see stripes, you see flags on the cars and the trucks and the bikes. Every time we pull up, we go hard, we outside, we got flags on our arms that are tatted there for life. Every time we pull up, we don't care if you mad. We cherish this land. The haters can't get buried in raps. They set fire to old glory, turning fabric to ash. But every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. American flags. American flags. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. If you lie to the government, they'll put you in prison. But when they lie to all of us, it's called being a politician. You think taking guns away will save our kids from the killings, but you're pro-choice. Abortion kills way more children. If America's so terrible and racist, it probably isn't safe to encourage immigration. Just saying, all the contradictions are embarrassing. You know who hates America the most? Americans. Trigger warnings used to be on TV for seizures, and now they're everywhere to protect millennials' feelings. He, she, his, him, hers, them, they. Screw a pronoun, cause everyone's a retard these days. I hear him preaching at the protest that hatred's the problem, but hating straight men, white folks, and Christians is common. Coca-Cola telling people they should be less white. They preach intolerance, but if you disagree, they fight. There's a race war here, elections based on fear. Black lives only matter once every 4 years. Soldiers died for this country, and every one of us benefits. Give welfare to the bums and forget about the veterans. Black folks and white folks divided by the news, but we are all the same. We are red, white, and blue. Ashamed to be American? Okay, that's cool. Cause honestly, we are all ashamed of you too.
Y'all are so fake. Oh no. The forecast said that there'd be snowflakes. Whoa. You can make us see it your way. No way. Gasoline and propane. More flames. Oh no. No more snowflakes.
They set us up to fail, that's what they built the system for. Put an ammunition shop across the street from a liquor store. Empowering women used to be different than this before. The role models got OnlyFans or dance on a stripper pole. Screw it, I ain't tripping, I don't mean to be mean, but if our children are the future, then our future is bleak. They take an Adderall to focus, hit McDonald's to eat. They're addicted to phones and they take Xanax to sleep. They blurred the lines dividing communism and democracy. In 2021, we paint the patriots as Nazis. The men playing women's sports get trophies for winning. Like, great, let's celebrate a man for beating some women. If you're black, your life matters, you're supposed to embrace it. If you're rich or you're smart, then you're probably Asian. If you're gay, then you're brave. All of that I'm okay with. But if you're white, the stereotype is you are a racist. Blaming capitalism like that's the reason things are tough. While you tweet from an iPhone and sip on a Starbucks. You're supporting what you stand against, you don't think you are, but a Percocet addict don't donate money to pharma. Damn, dog, we're all afraid to speak the truth. And the more afraid we get, the more we hate the ones who do. You're ashamed to be American? Okay, that's cool. Cause honestly, we are all ashamed of you too.
Y'all are so fake. Oh no. The forecast said said that there'd be snowflakes. Whoa, you can make us see it your way. No way, gasoline and propane, more flames. Oh no, no more snowflakes.
We can all get along, but there's no stopping. Everybody's wrong, that's the real
kid you
problem.
not, I made myself
They don't wanna
look more
hear it, but they
gay
still
than I should.
talking. Soon enough, we running out of options. This ain't gonna end till it's in the coffin. We ain't gonna be friends till we try to squash it. I don't know how we can make amends or we drop it. Snowflakes melt when it's hot, kid.
Y'all are so fake. Oh no, the forecast said that there'd be snowflakes. Whoa, you can make us see it your way. No way, gasoline and propane, more flames. Oh no, no more snowflakes.
Some legends are told, some turn to dust or to gold, but you will remember me for centuries. Just one mistake is all it will take. We'll go down in history. Remember me for centuries.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Lock up. Heading to the Resurgent. Stay alive. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Alright, so. Yeah.
On the explosive device, maintain the defensive perimeter. Charge is not contact. Enemy dropping into the AO. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. squad mates back on station. Good work. Bomb has been planted. Protected from enemy squad.
Look at me, look at me, look at me now. No one can bother me, not in the slightest. I'm yelling victory, throwing your time. I'm taking my shot, I'm doing it well. I'm saving myself, no need for the bell. I'm giving it everything, all that I got. I'm conquering battles that rage in my thoughts. So I take one step at a time. Fall into formation as I see the motivation in the eyes of my reflection. You may reap what you sow, but I'm gonna reap what I write. I put in the work and I do what I like, 'cause you gonna see what
Hunt them down. Target down. Mark the rest of them.
Yeah, sure, bud.
Made it to the top 10.
It didn't look left or right, it just looked directly at me. Yeah! Oh! He hit fired me and shot me in the head. Alright.
Slow that drop. Headed your way. Enemy soldier incoming. Bounty targets are up. Get up.
Just like
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Ah, huh? Yeah. Look at that fucking aimbot. But I'm not gonna win against a sniper, so I'm gonna have to switch to my
Don't get after it.
I can literally mock you how cheaters sound, like most of them. I need a cheat in order to win the game, because I cannot win the game. Legit. Yeah. Sure, buddy.
Supply station prices are adjusted.
What pisses me off the most is cheaters. Plain simple.
Enemy dropping into the AR. Priority tasking request received. Get it done. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Service window is ending. Watch your six. Enemy UAV overhead.
Thank you.
Let me get back to the docks and heard UAV.
Weapons free. Fire sales over. Nothing to try.
Of course.
Got 10 squads active. Don't get off. No more second shots.
Imagine that.
Five squads still operational with the AR. Top three, don't let up now. Get to the safe zone.
It's not bad.
Gas is closing in.
Minds will no longer respond to moderate stimulation.
Only two left.
Trapped in a nightmare. In my mind, everything that I might fear.
Squads left.
Fight to get by.
Stay alert.
I strongly disagree with my teammates being cheating. When I say that, I mean that.
Get out of my way. I'm on the attack. Got something to say and I'm
Where the fuck are you? Doc. Oh, really? It's me. I have bad luck. Okay, guys. You understand that I'm decent at the game. What the luck I have is so bad that the lobbies I go into are filled with low-life cheaters, religious, and when I say I don't mean like religious, like play every day. I mean like have no job, are on the game 24/7, saying they're like, I need to be better, I need to be better. Like, dude, fucking drink water, touch some cracks. Like, wow. Are cheaters now infecting the whole entire game because they have nothing else to do? People out here telling me that I'm like Krill for wanting death penalty for cheaters. I know it's harsh, but cheaters deserve the harshest sentences bestowed upon man. They should be actually no, not death penalty. Public shame. But like literally should be like publicly like I'm gonna make a game where I make this game. It's not really going to shadow ban players. When I say shadow ban, there's your guys gonna know. Not only is it gonna shadow ban players, it's also going to publicly humiliate them. Set username is caught cheating, like after like 4 months of them like cheating, was caught cheating 4 months ago, is now in the publicly repetitive Doom lobbies. because he's such a low life, he can't get the game. Or like, it'll be like roasting them, right? Imagine paying for cheats when it's free. Play the game. Free to learn, free to skill up. That'd be hilarious. I honestly would like to see a game publicly, like, literally, like, you know, I don't know what the word is. There's a word for it. My brain's not wording. Braining. It, like, you know, makes fun of them, like, roast the cheaters. Imagine cheating, right? Like, how, like, spending $1,000 on cheat just to get banned afterwards. And fun fact, when I make this game, right, I'm gonna make this game, I'm not gonna say what it is, not yet at least. It's going to, 99% of the stuff will be server side, 99% of the server load. So everything, like 99% of it will be server sided, meaning that cheaters won't have access to it. The only stuff that will be client side is for campaigns. Campaigns and some other stuff that I'm not, like, you know, that of course have to be client side, obviously. But like everything else will be 99% like on the server side, meaning like they just to literally like do that. And I will tell you my plan for cheaters, right? So the cheaters are aware that I know I'm planning on punishing these guys hardcore. So the best part, when a cheater gets shadow banned, when I say even a legit player, say a legit player gets shadow banned, right? Just because some dipshit reported him, right? You're gonna be put into a temporary ban lobby. This lobby is going to be specifically designed to double confirm and triple confirm that this user is cheating, to make sure there's no false bans. So you're gonna get thrown into a lobby, and there's gonna be ghost players. For those who don't know the term, it's basically a fake player specifically designed to catch wall cheats. It's going to catch wall cheats and like aim bot and all that stuff. And this bot's specific goal is to determine if that player's cheating. So like, let's say, so let's say there's a person right here, right? If a person keeps going like that, like knowing where it is, and then shoots at the bot player. However, legit players won't see this ghost player. That's gonna be the interesting part. It's gonna be like, I don't know how to describe it right, but I'm like going to find like how I'm gonna like cheaters, like certain, I'm gonna find like selected devs, I'm gonna give them like certain access to the files, right? Be like, try and make a cheat, and I'm going to test out this. So I'm going to make a cheating a game that basically like is like the best anti-cheat, and it won't ban players per se from the game. It just puts them into shadow ban, and the game won't be noticeable. No, it's going to taunt players. It's going to seem legit. It's going to feel legit, but it's not a real life. So. And I'm still like working out the code and kinks for it. It's like, you know, it's not perfect. And I'm in the beginning stages of like this game. So I'm like right now just working on the ideas. It's not perfect. I'm still like working on the kinks and, you know, just leveling system, how to like what, like I'm planning on doing C++ code just to keep our performance. So it's like one of those things where I know what I'm gonna do. I just gotta plan everything out now. I'm a long-term planner. So, don't expect that the game to come out, like, next year. It's going to, like, probably take 5-10 years for it to be, like, actually good. So, I want to release a game. No.
FMB, danger close. Over. There's an airstrike available.
I saw like somebody drop. mean, like I said, I'll go over like the game and stuff. Like, so I'm planning on having like, yes, it's gonna be like free based too. Like, it's gonna like have a lot of that stuff. I plan on making like the reason also I'm doing server side is I want the game to be able to like anybody can actually run it. So it's not gonna be like a select few people that can run it.
Enemy UAV is online.
That's why I say everything will be server loaded. Yeah, your graphics card will also like have some role in it, but basically, like most of the game will just solely be like server side. Because like I said, I want people to be able to play the game, not have to worry about like anything else. Ah, I'm gonna die.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
That's great. I literally got to the service as a kid. Also, I'm gonna have like it's gonna. That's why the reason why it's gonna take forever too is because the stuff I'm gonna be into. So like, it's not just the code. I'm literally gonna be building this game. Like, I'm gonna try without a game engine. So I, for instance, like kind of question how to do this. I know, like, for I mean, I already made one game. I made Block Runner. It's going to be on Steam eventually, guys, so I want you guys to keep after it. I'll actually, like, show it on Steam, too. It's going to be $1.99. It's literally just a low-tier game. Nothing special about it. So...
It's how I feel about your mandates. I ain't getting no bags. I ain't wearing no mask. Walking through the stores trying to bother me. I might beat your ass. I see a lot of wolves down on the shit. Oh, man, I got respect for the spade. I ain't just taking on Biden. I love my country, dog. This isn't just the way that I'm riding. Fighting for freedom. Nah, I ain't doing for clout. If it really come down to a war, I'm about. Right from the hip.
Sorry, buddy, got hit.
Welcome to the world, baby boy. I'll paint you red and white and blue. The indoctrination starts as soon as you come out the womb. Pretty quick, we'll make you stupid with curriculums in school. And if the classroom doesn't do the trick, we'll make you watch the news. Pick your team, right or left, take the red pill or the blue. You can vote, but even if you win, still everyone will lose. Don't forget to buy designer because Gucci makes you cool. We prioritize material belongings over truth. Get a job that you get stand so you can buy some cans of food. Go overseas and die for freedom. There's some oil we can use. Our democracy exists so that you think that you can choose.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
We got medication for you that you'll probably abuse. Go get married to a lady who also don't have a clue. And pop out a few babies that are just the same as you. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter. Violence is a symptom, fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. What's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the world, baby girl. I'll paint you pink. Music that you play. We divided out of men by trying to politics and race and honestly work out. So for you, we'll do the same. Never teaching you to love yourself, inject you full of hate, objectify your sexuality, then put you for the rape. Weaponize the differences that make us great. Just to screw with you.
How the fuck does that make sense? You're gay. Yeah, alright. This shit use the head about 100 times. You're not gonna die. It's all good. Yeah, walk your happy ass over there.
Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all.
black and white. I'ma make you hate each other so that everyone will fight. I'ma give you our
Like how
religion, let the
trash
righteous
here.
find the light. But I will also give you science to oppose the word of Christ. And I'ma give you borders, they're imaginary. Win when everybody
Your mom
dies.
teach you about
And
third
I'ma
party.
give you money that you'll value more than life. And let the 1% have everything while you fight to survive. And then I'll give you
I don't know.
politics. I'll
Get the
call it
helicopter out my
While
ass.
you divide yourselves, I will conquer both the sides. Can't you see? I'm the system, my whole purpose is divide. What you choose will never matter because everything is mine.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices
Welcome to
have been
the
reduced.
system. Everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white. It hates you all.
Making
Here
sure
inside
there's
the
no,
system,
like,
violence is a
dipshits
symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system. Everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white. It hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system. Everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white. It hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Ah! Ah! Oh! Yeah, you fucking knew. Of course you knew. Of course! Why not? What? Dude, game, I'm good. Game. How about you stop fucking me, dude? I know I'm special and all. Had a perfect kill into this dip. Oh yeah, this game is. If he's shitty, he's shitty.
Fire sale.
Wait. I give up. Turn it. Good kill. Feels special. I'm gonna show you the game I've been working on, if I can find it. Game launcher. Nope, not that. Old games. Over here, actually. Blocker. There we go. So now, I forgot which one was which. No, that's the Python. Oh yeah. So this one is the. This is now Windows EXE. So now it goes like this. Press enter. Yeah, this is literally why I just did in Python. In the original game, it looked like this. Or in the original one, it kind of opened up some little Python code and then things up. That's not bad now. Mark for file. What's this one? What did I? Oh, yeah. Here's the original game file. This is literally what I did. This is like the first one I made. Yeah, I know. This is literally my first game that I made in Python. First game, actually. Yeah. Maybe I can even like pull this as its different game. I don't know. I call it Werewolf Runner. You can't actually click, you have to click like spacebar. Run, rush, you can catch me on the gingerbread man. It's kind of funny though. Oh, this is Block Burner Alright, block, runner.
Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning.
What should we do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises.
Change it. We're gonna change the title. Yes. Yep. Make the Irish chant. Borderless game. Here it is. Enter the chat. Enter the screen without announcing themselves.
What?
Hi.
Hello, do you think you can log me in?
Yeah.
What do we... I mean, there's different options to sign in.
Do the tap yes, I believe.
Alright, tap yes. Okay, I clicked it. 86.
Alright, give me a second while I open up my
They burning the country down with their progressiveness. It started with changing what gender is, then graduated to your racist. If you think that your life matters and your skin don't have melanin, they don't want peace, they want skeletons. They want men to pretend that they're feminine. They don't want an election. They got so offended by freedom that they just try killing the president. I used to think that the woke were
I like how Google freaks out. They're like, ah! Are you sure you're logging into this location? I'm like, yes. It's like, please be careful. Google knows unusual signing activity. No shit. Alright, what's the thing?
We're very, very sensitive.
No, the second it's locked on Asia, you understand Google just fucking lost. It's like, it shows the location. It's like, are you sure you want to do this? It literally says on the bottom, like, give a little disclaimer. Warning, do not sign in for random strangers. I'm like, what do you think I am, Google? Why would I let, like, some rando sign in?
Amphetamines. They're making billions on untested remedies. Borders are open to people with felonies. Biden can't stop them. He don't have the energy.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Trying to fight for a better tomorrow.
It's like, can you imagine? I literally got a follow-up email. Are you sure this is you?
Y'all are exactly as crazy as every
Are you sure this is you?
At least this is the reason I love Google. It's like double, triple check. They're like, are you sure this is you? We're making sure. Do the reason of recent sign activity.
Welcome to the home of the brave.
Freedom
Freedom and afraid of violence.
Google's like, you
wish you was dying? Bitch, you missed. They got the left hand aim. Why can't we just shoot straight? Y'all are going insane. Bitch, you missed.
That's why I love people. They literally lose their mind. Like, I've like signed into my account and like forgot my password and you can lose it. They're like, are you sure this is you? Verify like 400 times. And after you sign in, change your password again.
This is my throne. Heavy is the crown, and this shit is so cold like my veins. I ain't never lied. Casting out these demons like I'm casting out a line. Okay, chill, calm your horses. You get killed like abortions. I'm so real, make you feel them bullets hit you in your torso. How you want it, you can get it. Split them like some firewood. I'm just out here by myself. Wish a motherfucker would.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Sorry, my my Discord for some reason bugged out. What the hell?
Yeah, Discord was not happy at the fact that I was yelling.
It was also not happy. It's stupid as fuck. Don't log in like that. Okay, perfect. This one. Okay. Log in. Yay! Finally. Your subscription will okay.
Do I have a girlfriend? No.
Do I what?
One of my the people, the person who's making my avatar is like, "Do you have a girlfriend?" I was like, "No." I don't know if that's what it says. Do you have a lot of girlfriend? I'm saying they're like very much confused.
Very confused.
I can't judge my shitty too. I played Skyrim if you're watching. You would like watch me die a lot. So Volt, how are you doing, good sir?
I just came back from school.
Cool. How's school? Sounds so casual.
Cool. It's Saturday. School is open. This is funny. But yeah, it's fine. It was fine. Since it's Saturday, the teachers weren't really in the mood to teach. They were just letting us be.
We're like, children. We all know that you make you know. Today, this is going to be a welcome back to school number 20.
Oh. Happy 4th of July was timed out. What? Who the hell is getting timed out? Oh.
She likes to get freaky with it, but she ain't no easy ticket. She gon' make you work it. She gon' pack your purse to hit it. But once she lets you
That is so
with it, you'll be
weird.
coming back
What
again.
the hell?
Cause she's the type of girl that turns me into a jealous friend. She said break me.
That just doesn't look right.
I said slow down.
What the hell? Oh, Josh is gonna kill me.
Oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing, big man?
Leave the sheets soaking, boy, just grab me like you want me. I'll fall in love for a night and again in the light. Yeah, she's something out of naughty book. I'll be reading twice cause I'm addicted. Body
Alright.
twisted. God, this girl is gifted like a high vision, vivid when inside.
This is the first thing I edited in CapCut. I'm sending it in the groups, in the editor groups. The first thing I edited. Anyways, cool.
Hey, Bill, what do you think about my what do you think about my persona? The photo I was in.
That is about. It is a bit. I mean, when I first saw it, it actually threw me off guard.
Really? Over here, like, what the fuck is
That was. I mean, the first thing that popped up was you in VC, and the profile picture is the first thing I saw. That was actually.
However,
I'll take her anywhere she wanna go, yeah, I'm ready to be her lone driver. She's bit by the craving, she wants little tasting. Sinning hearts both racing, we're synced up when we're laying. A slayer, just slaying. She's a slayer, just slaying.
Interesting. $200 million assets. What do you mean?
what do you mean 2 million assets?
200 million.
Oh, that's
In the
version.
Club
I
Pro.
forgot I was aware. Grr, I'm a fool.
Oh, of course, 140 plus AI effects. Of course, there's AI. Uh, 4.8 megabytes out of 1 terabyte used. What the hell? Credits? Huh? Oh wait, no, I should be. Right now there's your account on my shit now. It just feels weird now. What the?
Maeve wishes you well. The people of Skyrim are more
Okay, you have a lot
open-minded
more
about
channels
certain
than I
things
thought.
than people in other places.
I feel this guy's just casually not worried that I'm like really a werewolf.
Life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take it and life will hit you so hard. You've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar.
I don't know what me and Josh were doing in the other day stream.
Maik has heard it is dangerous to be your friend. Maik is tired now. Go bother
If
somebody
you were
else.
sleeping at that time,
Still here.
he and I went live on YouTube. The title being "Send Help." On that stream, he and we were really out of context.
You lead, I'll follow.
I don't get why though. We were both so out of context. And then Josh took on a challenge that if he loses a match, he's gonna eat something he hated. And he lost. And then he ate a lemon, which I chose. This is... Great times.
the country fell asleep, but they scream woke. We're distracted by vaccines and TV shows, politics, celebrity gossip, popular neat quotes. Black lives, white lives, which lives mean most? We only dedicate one day to remember our fallen soldiers, the men and women who died young. But if you come out the closet as Caitlyn Jenner, you're a hero and you get a whole Pride Month. The most dangerous pandemic's propaganda from these clowns. Only mask that's gonna save us is duct tape on their mouths. Don't speak. We don't need to defund police, need to defund the media. Who lies through their teeth like Big Pharma doesn't cure you, dog. Cause every patient that gets cured is a customer lost. And big oil runs the world. The only wars that get fought are with the countries who have natural resources they want. Heard him claiming if a white man braids his hair and likes rap, he's appropriating culture. But if a white man acts too white, he's white trash. He's a racist, he's a bigot, he's a monster. Let's just have the conversation. Not every liberal is dumb, not all Republicans are racist. The government wants everybody fighting with their neighbors because they know
Hey, type down great time. Great time. No.
Monkeys become people and people turned into sheep. They put fluoride in the water that's keeping us all asleep. Claim they want what's best for us, I find it hard to believe. Cause they've been selling us cigarettes since we was 18. Fake news, fake woke, distracted.
Okay, now that I've got CapCut again, I actually want to start making videos again on my channel, and also hope you edit.
Rappers or Joe Biden looking like he ate 100 Xanax for dinner. Cause censoring the president and kicking him off Twitter is a bigger threat to freedom than foreign ballistic missiles. You don't trust the police or the government, but you want people giving up their.
How should I make my channel alive again?
Only people on the planet with the right to buy a gun.
I mean, it's your
White
choice.
privilege getting amplified to reinforce division. It convinces white people that they're favored by the.
It was pretty alive a year ago. Now it's just averaging on 500 views.
Alright. Alright, so my profile picture, does it look like a...
Wait, let me check it again. Wait, it does look very feminine. Yeah.
I totally don't like them, but I'm gonna show the stream.
Infiltrate adults with the news, step 3. Indoctrinate the children through the schools and the music and the apps on the phones that they use, step 4. Right from the left, step 5. Separate the white from the black, step 6. Separate the rich from the poor, use religion and equality to separate.
Back in those times. You know, back in the times when I was uploading daily, I was averaging 1K views per video. Which was great. Oh yeah, what's funny is most videos are copyrighted. Why, YouTube? Why? This 2.7 million views is just full on luck. I was just lucky on that one. Damn, I fell off a lot. How did this get views? Looking back, I'm just having enough memories now. Tentacles. What would you do if your channel got famous randomly? Oh, that would be weird. Someone shot me down or something. Preparate. Oh. been pretty beatable, right? Could be. Anyone attacking? We are, right? That's good, that's good. Alright.
High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life.
Yes.
What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss.
Why did I sound evil? What? Why did I sound evil? What's wrong with me?
All right.
Am I normal?
Hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like. Shh. Don't you walk away from me.
Oh shit. Oh shit. 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 Get back to normal. Everything's back to normal. Let's go.
I'm on your side. What do you need, my friend?
Am I the one doing the talking now? Hello everyone, this is my channel. I am Green.
No, he's the
I am
imposter.
Green.
You don't want to listen to him, he's the imposter.
Okay, I'm gonna stop clipping few parts.
I'm trying to figure out where, like, alright, make a U-turn. I feel bad for the viewers. I'm like making U-turns. Wow, we are like very basic. Oh, there it is. Alright, not like.
Oh, you got a new intro.
Alright, so we need to go this way, and then we need to go up. Alright, we're gonna have to go back this way. Good evening, Governor.
Long life.
I think I downloaded the wrong Beat Saber before. Alright, show me. What is the...
No, it's all good. I actually love
Oh, actually good. Green.
Yes, peasant.
What? Anyways, in which videos do you say he's cheating most?
A lot. A lot. There's no, there's no, like, maybe.
That's a valuable animal.
There's no baby.
Actually, no. We're gonna use fire on this bitch. We're using fire. Catch fireball! Oh, look, you lost.
I'm not a bad person if you don't like what I say. Call me homophobic just because I think straight. I love people even though we disagree. Get Wi-Fi signals from a tree. Then everyone would plant them and we'd probably save the planet for free. Too bad we only need him to breathe. Ain't nobody dumber than y'all. Ain't nobody dumber than y'all. Guess you love to be wrong. You don't have the best of the ball.
No.
I love the earth, but I don't really want to save it. Classifying people by their sex and race degrades them, but we still stay straight white males are the worst of our population. Guess the labels are okay if they're Caucasian. My kids are living in their rooms, I swear we barely ever see them. Go outside sometime, there's fresh air you could be breathing. Put your phones down, play sports, do something.
Channel's dying. What?
Channel's not dying, you're just not active.
They say the white folks think all Asian people are Chinese. I'm sorry, what kind of white
That is true.
English, Scottish, German, Swedish, or Greek? And Black Lives Matter was problematic. It excludes anyone without the pigment, it's automatic. I understand all the reasons it happened, but including all humans is the actual answer. Ain't nobody dumber than y'all. Ain't nobody dumber than y'all.
The right path is ahead of us,
I have a
ladies and
friend. This guy is in Vietnam. He's also a friend of mine. And he's also an editor, just like me. It's great to see him grow. .22? What?
I feel like I'm lost. Unless this is... Oh, no, never mind. Maybe not. There's really like a paved out trail, it looks like. That is a trail. I forgot it's like one of the lock. No, Skyrim has so many lock missions, it's crazy.
The trail is just looks more like a path.
If
Where does the trail lead to?
at the town I have to go to like unlock my Dragonborn potential there.
Oh, wait. Shit, let's see how much I can do in just 15 minutes. What should I edit? What can I edit? There should be a few things I have. I'll probably use it. Oh, what? Let's do this. Ay, ay, ay. God damn it. Is there anything else?
Okay, something tried to attack me and failed for some odd reason, and I'm completely confused.
That just doesn't sound right at all.
Welcome, traveler. Who needs roast?
Welcome to my domain. Let's just flip. Why not? Now I need an audio.
I will go to bed in 2 hours.
That's very long. That's all
Given
I
that I've
can
been
use.
streaming for about 3 hours already. 2 more hours, guys, I swear.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the
Alright,
wood
I'm
you can chop.
counting.
You don't look like a
If I were you, I'd keep away from the
Can I
barrel on the
use
east side of town.
Actually, no, let's just find an audio myself.
Sure
Let's
thing.
just find an audio.
It's yours for a day.
What's a great audio?
I'll
What's
show
a great
you to your
song
room.
I can use?
Pardon me, my lord. Would you... Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
Alright, let's do this, I guess. Don't I already have this?
I play the lute.
Let's see.
If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold. Thank you, my lord.
Ew! Look at that! I'm gonna be polite and just watch.
What the hell?
If I could sweep her away from here tomorrow, I'd do it. But Klimek still has so much.
If you raise this and you know it, clap your hands.
That's so amazing.
Perhaps one.
I can't look at your name right. She's just playing this fine tune. Yeah, there you go. It is such an amazing song. Thank you so much.
Such a great
Need a
song.
room? Maybe a drink?
Damn
You
it,
name
can't
it.
find it.
If you fancy a bit of music, you know.
Maybe this?
What's the objective now? It said go into town and now it just screwed with me. Oh. Never mind. Know where to go. Alright, so it looks like there's a trail right there.
We had to summon the Dragon Ball to hide him up.
Alright.
Charge for the clan! I got powers. I got power. You know what I'm gonna do for my video game too? I'm gonna do dynamic weather. You know what that means?
Dynamic what?
So if there's like there's an earthquake, tornado, bomb, never mind. Like if there's like airstrikes or whatever, it actually like changes the world. So basically, if you threw a grenade, the grenade actually destroys the ground. If that makes sense.
Ah, okay.
And like if there was a mortar strike, the mortar strike will destroy the ground. Yeah. I think it'll add I think it adds to the immersivity.
I think it might be good. Anyway. Yes. I gotta start clipping.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out where the trail is. It looks like there's a trail here though, I'm not gonna lie. That could be sad for right now. Oh, actually, there may be over here.
Bravia to summon the dragon ball.
When anime main characters look like they're about to lose. Oh well, that's funny. And you start.
Let the bear do life. Cycle. Okay, this game does not like me going to that one spot.
It's just very sensitive on that one.
No. No. Why no? No.
No. There's no reason. And no is your answer.
Alright, it's not even giving me like a reason. It's telling me no. Plain and simple. It's like, you shall not pass! It's like, why? You heard me. Don't you dare insult my intelligence, young man! That's what I feel like parents do all the time. Like you question your parent, right? Just like for even the simple, like, why does that make sense? They look at you and they do stare at you. How dare you question my authority? I gave birth to you. You will not disrespect me. God gave me you. And the Bible says, actually, I agree with that. Obey thy parents. So you will obey me. So you're telling me, if you told me to jump off a bridge, I have to listen. Yes. I think you've misconcepted obey thy parents rule.
Was it even our decision to even be alive?
Think about this, we're slaves to the machine. We're born a slave. We work until we get out of the house, and then we're slaves to the government.
I've heard those words before.
Because your country doesn't allow freedom. Our country doesn't even allow freedom. I'm so sorry.
I've not even seen freedom.
You know what? When I take over America, I'm going to take over your nation. You know why? You're going to experience freedom. You're going to be set free, my friend, in 20 years.
Yeah, in 20 years.
I will set the captives free. I guarantee you, give me, I'm going to take over America, in a good way, of course, a rebellion. I'm being sarcastic to the federal agents who are listening to my stream. So, we're going to take over America, yes, and then we're going to make America better, right? Extremely good. When I say good, we're going to make better freedom of speech laws. We're going to remove gray loops. We're going to make the amendments updated. I say updated, translate to modern English. We're going to detail it so great that a government can't go, well, the amendments don't say it. It will say it. It says, it's going to be so detailed that a government, wherever government agency can, the amendment doesn't clearly state. The amendment should have been updated. And then, you know, I'm gonna take over like all of South America because, you know, you know, like South Americans keep wanting to come to America. Just take over South America. People are like, taking over the world is like past. No, people are just too scared to take over the world. Like literally, like this is what countries do now. I'm going to like not have a relationship. You're going to start a war. Yeah, great. Start a war with the world's most powerful military. But we have more nuclear missiles than anybody else. Not counting Russia, but most of Russia's are malfunctioned or broken. So when I take over America, I'm going to take over all of South America. Dude, the government's not liking what I'm saying. Alright. So for the stream, I'm going to take over America. Right? I'm going to, you know, and once I'm done with America, I'm going to make America great. And then I'm going to take over. Hi. No, I see the chat. You did nothing. No, you did nothing. See, I don't like Mexican's government. Mexico's government is corrupted by the cartel. Actually, evidential. And drugs kill over millions of people a year. And the federal government pisses me off. War on terror, war on drugs. But yet, I've seen people dying for me from drugs. So, these politicians, I'm sick of people lying to me. That's the one of the biggest ones. They're like lying to my face and going, oh yeah, we're going to minimize like income tax, blah blah blah, and nothing happens, and I'm sitting there, we're stuck in a fucking loop. Politicians are like lying dirtbags. They're over here, we promised to make America great, we promised to do this, we promised to do that, where's the change? Why is nobody saying anything about this?
That's just.
And yet, God forbid I question people, because the second I step out of, don't step in society standards, like I question the why. You're racist. You're homophobic. I'm gay. I'm a homophobic if I'm gay myself or bisexual, like wherever the two works for me. I say that it's so stupid every once in a while. Or like, I literally I would disagree with a Democrat. When I say disagree with a Democrat, I get criticized. Are you racist by any chance? Yeah, I'm totally racist. I'm so racist that I help black people when I can. And half my friends are black. I'm really racist. They all hate me. No. A lot of the people I'm friends with love me. Besides the ones that I'm truthful and honest about, they hate me because I'm too honest to be a friend. How dare you, Greenwolf, say that, like, how dare you be honest to me? You asked for my honesty, I gave you my honest opinion, and you're gonna attack me now because I gave you my honesty? Do you really want to be your president?
I don't know what's wrong with being honest.
Fantastic, or do you really want to be the president? No, I'm going to be an overlord. I'm going to be okay, I'm going to be really specific. I'm going to be a temporary dictator. I say temporary dictator, meaning I'm going to literally strip away government's ability to remove me. And I'm going to be a dictator for 10 years. And people hear dictator, they're like, bad? No, because nobody has the balls to do anything. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to, once the rebellion is done, when I say ring, I'm joking, government, federal agents who are listening. This is all for pure sarcasm. In theory, of course, because, I did string theory. So, alright, to justify why I want to be dictator. I say dictator. And I'm not going to be like Vladimir Putin. When I say dictator, I mean a temporary dictator. Once I'm done fixing up America, fixing the roads, killing off the drug dealers and stuff, destroying the mafia, because those guys need to be fucked up, and then eliminating cartel off the face of the earth. And once I restore democracy, I'm gonna start building back democracy. So, like I said, stick with me, just for a bit, so I can actually explain what I'm gonna do. So once I fix up democracy, I'm going to slowly bring back. I'm going to make it easier. I'm making it where anybody can be the president of the United States. When I say president of the United States, no more fucking rich people or the elite people. I say elite people. That sounds like weird. No more fucking rich people can only be the president. Hell, you can be a poor ass person and and be able to be the president. You know how? High set testing. Whoever, if you ever went to college, like the high set programs or a GED equivalent,
Yeah.
they have like, you know, tests. They're randomized each time. So Congress will be funding this, right? It would be like a little fun program, right? And you won't have to spend a dime. You're going to be the president of the United States. You gotta fill out a little test, and this is every 4 years. And you can only do one test per voting year, and we're gonna have like a year that's dedicated to, like, you know, that. So you're gonna have to get a 96 or higher to, you know, all the questions are gonna be is basic math, science, biology. The hugest ones that are gonna be more on the score is science, historical knowledge, and math. It's gonna be basic math. And when I say basic math, I don't mean like fucking algebra. I mean 4 plus 4, 40 times 10, and etc. It's not gonna be hard. It's going to be like squarely easy. And the scores are going to be public. So so you can like see if this person's smart. And I don't mean this to be rude, but I would rather vote for somebody who knows basic math and then somebody who doesn't even know how to, like, to emotionally compress their feelings. And the test would also conclude, like, why do you want to be president? It's going to ask the why. It's going to ask how, when you're president, what are your goals? Like, and then it's going to ask your affiliation. Are you, I'm going to change it. I'm going to make it a little more diverse. So are you going to be independent, left, right, so on. I'm not going to change, like, political system. I'm just going to say, like, it's going to be, like, a little, like, you know, and all the scores are going to be public. Right? It's going to be broadcast to the news. It's going to be like a website. I'm still thinking of the website name. The website's basically going to show everybody the scores. So here's the best part. They're going to be each state depending on populated GP, or this is a population amount. So California would have like a 50 contestants. Montana would have like 50 because it's about like almost 1 million up there. Some states will have 5. And then once you get to the National League, I'm saying National League, it's gonna be like 5. You're gonna like 5 contestants. Then people have to vote for 2, and it's gonna drop down from like 5 to 1, and that one's gonna be the president for 4 years. And I literally just did this in like 10 minutes. I literally thought about this like about a week ago, under 10 minutes. And I went to my friend who does something similar to me. He does like political, or whatever it's called, government, right? And I said, I'm gonna throw you an idea. I want you to tell me this idea. Here's like the full idea, and I gave it to him. Be like, what about this? Will this work? What would be the, like? Will there be any public outlash? And he looks at it. He did a study, and he goes, Green Wolf, that's actually not a bad idea. You're giving everyone the ability to become the president and actually pass a test. The original scoring was 99%, but he said lower it down to 97% to make it a little bit more fair, but not too hard. And I was like, that's not a bad idea. So even though I have a good idea, I go to certain people that I know that can question why this works. Because if I can get one of my friends who question why Green Wolf, does that make sense, then I think it to myself, yes, I may be smart, I may be extremely smart, yes, I have an IQ of almost 180, however, I'm not normal, so I have to go to some normal people and be like, how does this make sense to you? And then they question me about it. Why does it make sense to me? Then I have to better explain it to make sense to everybody else. And one of the things I'm going to do when I become leader of the United States, I say that as the humorous part. I'm saying, it's president. When I become leader of the United States, I'm going to remove income tax. When I say remove income tax, I mean, your fucking money won't be taxed on. It's gone. You will keep all the money you earn. So you make $900, you earn $900. Wait, I think I worded that right. In America, we have a fucked up system, Vault. What else? So, like I said, I'm not like some crazy person who wants to like world domination, no. I'm sick and tired of like countries saying, like America, you know, we're ending like drug violence. Dude, it's escalating. Like one of my buddy's sisters literally fucking died from taking heroin. And that shit pissed me off. You know how old she was? 9 years old. She died from heroin because it was available to her. My friend was a drug addict, so it's not his fault. But what pissed me, I punched him. So you know. But a 9-year-old girl died because of fucking heroin. I don't know if I'm actually allowed to say that on stream. Whatever, the H word. That's what pisses me off the most. And the government's not doing anything. When they say they're doing shit, I kid you not, this is a theory, government. I swear to God, the government is in on the drug stuff. Because if the amount of resources they have available to them, and when I say available to them, I mean there's like X amount of like federal agents and stuff, and there's a continuous drug problem, and cartels get into our borders unnoticed. And yes, I know Border Patrol doesn't have a lot of people, but like, and then Congress is fighting over like what bill should be passed. Like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Our people are dying. We have people dying on the streets. Our homeless population has reached over like millions. Sorry, it's over like 4-point-something million, right? We have so much homeless people, and yet Congress can't figure out where their dick is going. Sarcasm. And yet people are arguing. Like, I don't get the. Sorry, my game's loading. I don't get the fucking comments. I don't get it. How people are going to kill each other over a comment. Like, guys, we have to unite. We have to better prioritize ourselves. Yes, America is so diverse. Yes, we're going to agree to disagree. Yes, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight over the most dumbest shit. So, the point of where we live in America, if you're not American, I'm still gonna explain it. America, the reason why it was founded is because of like censorship, in modern terms. The people in Britain were censored so much they didn't want it. It was basically religious persecution and stuff. So they made America, and the idea of being an American is being a patriot, right? I'm kind of paraphrasing, so do not take this like, don't take my word 100% fully. I love history though, so I know what I'm talking about when it comes to American history. So we literally came to America. Our ancestors did for the betterment of them. They were tired of being censored. They were tired of that. We went to war with the British government because of a 3% rise on tax on tea. A 3% rise. You imagine? It was there's a little more like contributing to that. There's a tax on copper. There was like a leading up to it. But yet nobody wants to fight when our taxes are up 50%. And the government's literally taking away, like, now ICE can take away, yes, I'm a conservative, but I fucking hate that. The ICE can go into your home, right, without a warrant, they claim to be, right, what I've seen, and they go in your home and they take you away. Even if you're an American citizen, they can deport you. If you associate or family from that country. Like, what? And people, I'm just gonna piss some people off. Americans, right? We adopted the citizenship in the 1900s. Formally, it's like officially adopted citizenship. We, like, when you say illegal immigrants, my family was, my ancestors are illegal immigrants. Like, 90% of Americans, like, not almost a lot of Americans, almost all of them have ancestors that came to the United States supposedly illegally, because there's no border, there's no even a border. I'm sarcastic. But we're going to kill each other because, I'm saying kill each other because people are, like, literally fighting over this stupid topic. Like, people, yeah, there's one thing, like, I understand, like, there's terrorists, Hamas, ISIS, Al-Qaeda, coming through borders and disguising themselves as civilians. Yeah, that's what pisses me off. And people, the media, is, like, twisting this and reporting on illegal documents, and they're twisting, yes, they're undocumented, but these people really want to kill you, kill Americans. You know, death to the infidels, death to America. That's what these people are saying. And Democrats, for the love of God, are like, these people we need to protect. No, they want you dead. Alright. Whatever works for you. Well, like I said. But you understand, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be, like, upfront. I'm not going to sit there and lie to your face. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm sick and tired of politicians saying, oh, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, and they don't do shit about it. You understand? I found this out. one of my coworkers is like in her 60s, right? My words froze. Give me a second. My brain's trying to figure out the right word. The minimum wage, that's the right word. The minimum wage for the federal government was $4. And she was in high school. That was 10 years ago. And you understand, like, when I say you understand, I'm going to tell you something that, well, most people might not understand. I think inflation is a joke. When I say inflation, I don't mean supply and demand. Supply and demand is a very real thing, and I very much am well aware. Supply and demand. If there's more demand and less supply, yes, the price is going to increase. Most people confuse that with inflation. Inflation, to me, feels like greed. And when I say greed, I don't mean this as, well, where's your proof, Green Wolf? No, I'm saying this because supply and demand makes sense. I work in retail. I've done supply, and I understand how supply and demand works. However, inflation, this is how they explain inflation to me. And this makes no sense to me whatsoever, right? Inflation. If said person has $100, and person B needs $5, you give them $5. Now I create inflation. That's debt. You just created debt for somebody. Hey, I gave you $5, you owe me $5 now. But they're like, no, that's inflation. You understand inflation rises by, like, it's rising. To me, and mind you, I understand how economics works, so I'm not talking out of my ass when I say this. Inflation almost feels like people in power, like, the money goes back to the people in power, right? Because the money goes back to the people, back to the government, or certain people in the government. I'm not gonna say names because I can actually get shot and murdered by CIA if I were to say some of those names. But I know who you are, you fucking dirty ass greedy people. What else? Yeah, what I was going to say about inflation. Inflation, I think, is a joke. Yes, supply and demand is real. I know supply and demand is real, but something about inflation just doesn't seem right. It's not the fact, like, it's like person A, person B, right? Like, yeah, I know what debt is, but inflation just, it's off to me. It doesn't make sense to me. And when I say something doesn't make sense to me, something doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, I'm very strategic, I'm very tactical. Many of my friends do. Like, I've destroyed people because I'm very strategical and lies. Stop. However, when certain things don't make sense to me, I question it, I look into it, do research about it. I don't sit there and complain about the internet. I don't go there and go, why is it like this? No, I do research. When I say research, I don't mean an hour of Google. I sit there and I go to people, and I go people in power, and I do research, and I do a little more research, and I do it until I find an answer. Inflation is one of the few things in this world that I cannot find a solid answer for. When I say solid answer, I don't mean some bullshit like politician or some people out there saying inflation works like this. No, I cannot find like a decent paragraph or even like a good sentence that makes sense to be like, oh, well that's what makes sense now, and then like, no, I can't find that. But I can find, if you look up how does supply and demand work, it goes like that. But when you look up how does inflation work, and actually, let me just do it right now. Just open up this to player. How does inflation work? Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, okay. No, look at it. The inflation occurs when the prices rise across the economy, decreasing the purchase power of your money. Well, no shit, Sherlock. But you know what's interesting? The movie ticket costs about $25. That's not. The first taken over by $9. If you save $10, like, see the way they explain it to me. And people like, they're like, this guy is amazing. I'm not gonna watch it because I can get. What's inflation work? How does stuff? Is this? No, actually, let's look at what the federal government has to say about this. Right? Prices are changing all the time. Yeah, that's supply and demand. And we go down. Oh, I like how it's so pixelated. The higher prices are not examples of inflation in the first place. Okay. Can I get an explanation for inflation? No? Is an ongoing increase in general price for goods and services over time. You just explained greediness to me. Why does it work? Why is the value changed? Just because you know more about the value. That's not inflation. A little video.
In life, you buy things all the time.
Yeah.
You probably notice that gradually the cost of items tends to increase. This is known as inflation. But what exactly does inflation mean?
Do tell.
We've all gone to the store and seen a price rise, like with these oranges. So is that alone a sign of inflation? Well, it depends.
It depends.
Let's look at another
Oh, so now it depends.
example with these lemons. Prices can go up or down for many reasons. For instance, lemons may go up in cost because of a freeze that reduces
Yeah, supply and demand. They just describe supply and demand.
supply. But this type of increase is just temporary. Once growing conditions return to normal, the price goes back down to its previous level, showing this
Yeah, that's supply and demand.
was not inflation.
Alright, what's inflation?
Inflation occurs when not just in one category, but across the entire economy. Prices of many goods and services trend upwards over time.
Fun fact, they just explain greediness. Alright, so I'm going to explain why it's greediness. I'm going to let finish so that he gets full.
So now you know. But should you care? Absolutely. Catch our next episode to see why.
Really? That's all I'm going to get for inflation. Alright. Hey, by the way, places, there's no, like, real exclamation. They just basically tell me the general knowledge. I'm going to tell you how I think inflation works. And this is coming from someone who knows about how money works and supply and demand. So, money, right? Let's say, it's like kind of like taxes, right? The government increases taxes in order to pay off debt. However, it's almost like the national... Actually, this is better. Let's look up USA national. I must spell national so wrong. I'm just gonna do that. National debt clock. There's a debt clock. Where's the debt clock? All right, look at this. This is the debt clock. I don't want a PDF. Just want to see the debt clock. Where's the debt clock? You see, this is rising, right? Huh?
Yeah.
U.S. federal tax revenue, right? U.S. national debt. Oh my, wow. Okay. So fun fact, it was a year ago or 2 years ago, this was almost a 5 trillion. It was like it passed like the 5 trillion mark. But wow, that is what number even is that? All right, so we got, is this 1 3 3 6 1 million? That's a trillion. That's a trillion. Is that billion?
Sorry,
What? No, that's billion trillion. Okay, I need a. I'm too tired for this. This is like midnight. How many zeros? 3. So 6 zeros is 1 million. How much is 7? What? So if it did 1, 2, 3, 3, 6, 12. Did not. I just did that, didn't I? 3, 6, 8. I'm retarded. Wow.
Anyone listen to you?
3, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. I can't believe I just forgot my math. 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12. So we're at 12. So this is what? So 3, 6, 9, 12. And what's the 37? 12 zeros. 4. I just stop spelling my shit wrong. Zeros. Zero. How am I spelling zeros? 2 zeros.
I don't know.
Number 4 money. Trillion. So we're basically 37. We're $37 trillion in debt. I think I hope to God I said that right. We're 37. I don't know why that doesn't feel right. So you see how fast this is going? You see how fast that's going? That's not natural, guys. That's not natural. That shouldn't be skyrocketing. You almost see, like, it almost looks like it's calculated, right? For those who don't understand, like, that looks calculated. It looks like it's just punched in numbers to go up to make us feel like we're, like, shit. To income tax revenue, yeah. So on. Yeah, like, you guys see, like, this is how stupid U.S. trade deficit to China. Damn. But yeah, you understand, like, this is all the debt that's coming in, right? But yet, it's not, like, explain. I'm gonna do a different game. It's not explanatory. They're not like, oh, this is why there's debt. No, it's just random debt occurring constantly. And then nobody has an answer for it. Not even their answer is, oh, you know, prices are this, prices are that. Oh, you know, we're in debt because of this. No, I really truly think they're stealing money from us and then blaming yeah, we are in debt to some countries. Yes, we are. However, the amount of debt that's just skyrocketing like in a constant second does not make any sense to me. And you guys don't know me, so I expect you guys not to understand. But like when we're past like $37 trillion, and it's just going up like continuously, like it makes no sense to me. So that's why I really think America should have a civil war. And when I stand corrected, rebellion. But then for the government who's ever listening, then we're talking in theory. Because I don't want to be murdered and maimed and killed. Or assassinated, for crying out loud. I'd rather not be one of those. So I'm just going to talk in theory, hypothetically speaking, of course. Since I did string theory, I have the license. I'm joking. Let me get some water. My game's opening up, by the way, while it's slowly loading. Yeah. So it's just weird. That's it. I don't know how to explain it even better. It blows my mind. It baffles me how people are sitting around on their chairs. And there are people out there, we call them text warriors. You know, America should change. How about you be a part of the change instead of texting? Because, yeah, texting spreads awareness to a degree. Protest spreads awareness. Protests help, yes. But you understand protests are temporarily. The only, like, yeah, it's like a spotlight. What happens when the protests are done? The government goes back to this exact same shit because, you know, there's no more attention. Our government was not built to last. Let me explain. Our government was built in the 1700s, late 1700s and early 1800s. Meaning that our government should have been changed. When I say changed, I mean the amendments should have been updated to modern English. But you know why hasn't it been updated? Has anyone ever occurred why? Like, it doesn't even have to change the documents. It's just like somewhere online, you know? You know why it hasn't done it? Because the English is so old, it creates loops. It creates there's a word for it. A gray zone, like hoops. Like in the First Amendment, right? Like it says like what it is. The Second Amendment says right to bear arms, but doesn't explain in detail what it actually means. But when I become leader of the United States, what I'm going to do is I'm going to update the thing, and I'm going to detail what it means exactly. And I think I actually made a Google Docs about this. I can show you guys the Google Docs if you want. I probably will show you. I write this shit down, like, after a bit. So, let's look. National enterprise. This is, like, the agency I'm gonna make. School system, government system. This, like, I'm just writing draft, so it's, like, not an ideal thing. Constitution, I think, no, is this it? Alright, so basically, this would be, like, this is a draft, so please don't, like rely on this 100%, this is more of a draft of what, like, ideal. So, basically, absolute freedom of speech protection. All speech, including offensive, is suggestive, or not safe for content, is protected, age verification. This is, like, for online stuff, so, like, it's going to be more detailed. So, like I said, this is just a draft that I did, sent to my buddy who words things better. I'm like, what do you think? And he likes it. He just says, make it a little more detailed. Like I said, this is an idea. So it says gun rights and protection. Citizens have unrestricted rights to own, carry, or use firearms. The government cannot impose bans or taxes on firearms, ammunition, or accessories. Basically, the ATF would not exist for the sole reason, well, the gun part wouldn't exist because of this right. And like I said, crime and terrorism redefinition. This is an idea draft, so please don't rely on this. So I said crime and terrorism redefinition. Crime bosses, drug lords, high-level criminals are classified as terrorists, because technically most of their cells do profit from terrorism or fund terrorist activities. They forfeit legal protections, are not guaranteed lawyers, and are placed in maximum security facilities. This is an idea because, like I said, I got very pissed off finding out that some of the most dangerous people in America are walking freely because a lawyer said, oh, this was not valid. And yes, I understand, like, people should have right to, like, counsel and stuff, yes. But when some dipshit who murdered a family of 4 and proceeded to, like, kill a lot more people gets off on a technicality, yeah, it gets worse, like pedos and, I should have said that stream. The people who deserve maximum death penalty and so forth. Yeah, those people get, like, I've been in jail for 3 days. These people are protected. These people who, like, do these fucked up things to children are protected. They're, like, literally, I've met people who want to fucking kill them. Yeah, there's a guaranteed chance if you are labeled as a set, I'm not gonna say on stream, if the people in prison find out you did that, they will kill you. And nobody's gonna do shit about it, right? That's how fun that's what I have respect for the guys in there, because those guys are going to kill those fuckers on sight. And I love that. Because, like I said, there should be no mercy to these people, right? It's one thing, like, killing. It's one thing doing one thing. But, like, when you're saying they're, like, screwing with a child, I think you should be put on death row. That's my personal opinion. And this is just an idea. Like I said, it's one of those things I'm still working on. CIRFA is going to be an agency that I might create. It's going to be under the Supreme Court. It's going to be the Central Internal Affairs and Financial Review Group. Basically, decreasing the level of corruption by 10%, 10 to 90%. Because not every system's perfect, and I do acknowledge that even though if I make the most advanced and perfect system known to man, there's going to be a way for corruption to get in, evil and all that crap. So this is just an idea, right? So this is an idea. So, like I said, don't trust this. Like, don't, like, fully, like, rely on this. This is an idea I wrote down in an hour. So it's criminal injustice and war powers, right? The death penalty for high-level crimes. Acceptable for war crimes, terrorism, organized crime. Yeah, because I think organized crime shouldn't be a thing. Right? These people, like, people are living in the United States, making money off of you being high on dope, and yet they're not going to jail. So, like I said, zero tolerance acts. I don't know if I said this straight. Genocide, bioterrorism are punishable by immediate life imprisonment or execution. That's just an idea. So like I said, this is going to be like let's go to the school system. This is what I did for the school system, right? We're going to, like, make it where you actually learn shit. I'm trying to find it now. School system, because I think I updated a little bit. I think I'm blind. I'm blind, guys. Let me reload this. Constitution there, the school system. Yeah, there you go. So here's the school system. Like I said, you could clip it, like I said, and then criticize me in the future. Universal education system, detailed proposal. This document presents, and I just wrote down because I was bored. So, it's a flexible bi-weekly rotation of schools, right? So, school schedule would be 5 days a week, Monday to Friday. Starts at 7 in the morning, ends at 4 p.m. 3 to 4 classes, 3 or 4 main classes per day, each lasting 1.2 hours, 1.5 hours to 2, so 1.5 hour to 2 hours. Lunch is 1 hour. Recess 3 times 35 minutes. Subject. So this is kind of an idea breakdown. So Monday would be math, history, finance. Let me explain to you why this works. School systems don't actually help the children, and let me explain. School system, right? The way it is, you have like 15. It's like you have like 5-minute walk-in period. It's like the schedules are so tiny. I hope you understand. If you bombard a child's mind constantly, bombard with information, you're not going to learn anything, right? Your brain's going to be like you can't even decompress what you learned because it's like being forced down your throat. And God forbid you question the teacher. Why teachers that make sense? Like now these, like, back then they'll explain to you, but now, like when I was in school, I asked my teacher, how does that work? I was told, well, I don't know. Well, I shit you not. I look at the teacher and I go, how the fuck do you not know what that means and you're the one teaching it? Oh yeah, hell to have no fury on special teachers that said, how dare you question my ability to teach? And I'm like, no, I just asked you how the fuck do you not understand what you're teaching if you don't even know how to tell me? That's a simple question. Like, you should be able to answer that. I said rights to students. All students have the right to free education, free meals, equal access to resources, right? And that's just an idea. Like, it's one of those things where I'm working on it, per se. Government system. This is an idea. Like, so I'm still working on it because I want to make it a constitutional republic because it does work. You just need to make it work. So this is the government structure that is similar, right? So this is like executive branch, the legislative branch, the justice network, and yeah, I this was like at 3 a.m, so please do mind my wording. I was like, and I'm just type. I literally was doing this, right? I was like doing this all the time. I was like, I was doing that. Yeah, I was just like spam typing, you know, re-adding, and I went to bed at like 5 a.m. I was like, I'm done. After like trying to reword it. Selection, qualifications, voting age 18, and I lowered the age to 25 years old. That's like so psychological vetting, a mandatory psychic evaluation, behavioral screening. So basically, you're not retarded. When I say retarded, I don't mean like so stupid that you can't even run. So you're not, so that, you know, it's one of those things. Open party elections, no cap on number of parties, top 5. This is like what I was talking about. Remember how I was saying that anybody can become the president of the United States? This is why I meant top 5 getters advance to final round in national election. This is going to be the first year before the election here, if that makes sense. National Enterprise and Revolution. This is going to be an agency, right? This is going to be like Doge kind of, but actually better. It's one of those things where this is all draft. So I'm still working on it. It's not perfect. I don't expect it to be perfect, but it's like I'm doing this before I even do anything bizarrely crazy. You guys understand, like, when I'm devoted to making America greater, I don't mean I'm doing it because I'm full of shit. I'm like actively trying to make models that are good. And like, nothing's perfect, but I'm trying to do something that works. It does not fuck over people, because I'm one of those people who get fucked over by taxes. Yeah, I should be making $800, $900 a month. Sorry, per paycheck. God forbid I do that. No, the government goes, oh, we're gonna take about $100 of that. So instead of getting $700, $800, $9 of my time, I'm getting $600, $500, you know, $650. Sometimes where I work like 50, like what was it? 50. If I work 52 hours, I get like barely $800. Yeah, 52 hours, and it's only like, you know, 100. But what I get back is like $725. That's just for working in retail. $15 an hour. $15 an hour, and I'm, you know, making about 1.2 grand a month. If I wasn't getting taxed, income taxed, I'll be making 1.5 to 1.6K a month. It's still not enough. My rent, oh, God forbid my rent now. Let's just show this. Ignore my real name. So this is my rent, right? So Discord Nitro. So this is my budget. I budget because I'm smart. Not smart financials, but I'm a time consistent person. So Discord Nitro, that's Microsoft Cloud, Xbox Game Pass. I had this a while ago. Then we got rent is $500. That's because I'm burning for my parents. Google Drive. This is paid my phone bill, and like I said, it's very well known. So like right here, so phone bill is based off of down payment, so that's why it's like costs a little more. I update this frequently. Restream, CapCut Pro, Minecraft server. This is how much in total it is, and I don't like adjust. I adjust this like on a weekly basis, depending on what happens. And this is how much I make, right? This is like a give or take rough estimate how much I make per month. But because I'm, you know, working on VR Avatar and etc., it's one of those things where I'm, you know, but like, you understand, like I'm doing my best to like work on stuff, and I was told I'm a natural leader because of the way I talk to people. True, I don't know. Like, so this is also another idea. This is like the plot I made for it. This sounds like I'm making a lore story. This is the plot I made, guys. It's like, you know, pause the stream later on in the future. I'm just gonna show you like what the idea is at the moment.
Yeah.
So it's not a bad idea. Like, what I'm doing is actually helping America unlike some politicians sit on their ass doing nothing. Because what? A citizen like me who's almost 20, I'm gonna be 20 like next month, with apparently an IQ of 180, and I'm the only one I've seen so far actually trying to do something. Because I'm not like those like text warriors or what they're called. I'm not gonna sit there on my ass and be like, no, America should be better. Yeah, politicians should do something. No, I'm actually like, I'm working on like ideas. I'm trying to plan. I'm a long-term planner. That's why people don't like. I'm a long-term planner. That's why people don't like it. I like screw people over in video games because I think in long term. So I'm gonna do whatever it takes to survive, right? So I'm a long-term planner, which makes me like a really great criminal mastermind or a Delta Elite operator per se. I think in short time and long-term planner. So I'm quick. I'm very smart. I'm for strategic and tactical, meaning I could pretty much. I'm very self-aware of a lot, which makes it a little. I hyper threat analyze. It's annoying. I kid you not. I'll walk into a mall and I start counting how many crams there are, how many exits, how fast it will take me to each exit. And I not kid you, in like 30 seconds, I calculated the best escape route, how to survive, who should I kidnap if things were to go south. And I'm like, what the fuck? I did nothing. And like my brain works at a high level capacity, which pisses me off every once in a while. Because I kid you not, when I go to bed, I sleep. And my brain goes, did you know that the bullet velocity when like a projectile of like 50 meters up north and blah blah blah. I'm like, let me sleep. Silence, you fool. My brain goes, no, we're going to do this now. I'm like, fuck. I just want to put my head down, have good night rest. No, God forbid that. My brain goes, oh, by the way, like, how can you make America great again? Oh, we can do this, we can do that. No, people don't like that. Well, we're gonna make a sin tax about 20%. No, actually change it to 5%. Oh, wait, by the way, did you know that politicians are a piece of shit liars? Well, I already knew that. Well, did you know that I'm like, I cannot sleep for a good hour because my brain is debunking every fucking theory known to man, and I have to sit there on my ass, like, thinking, oh, yeah, alright. I'm really on my bed laying down for like a solid hour just looking at the ceiling. Can I go to bed now? You understand, this is my reality. So I may be some like streamer, but I work my ass off just to go to sleep. It's a reward to go to sleep. And I bust my butt in retail just for some bitch to complain that like why our store doesn't carry set things. But I'm like, I'm just the janitor. I have no real power here. Like you see me like mopping the spill because some child threw their cup down. Or some dipshit decided to walk in and, like, spill his mug intentionally. Like, I'm just doing my job here. Like, I don't know why you're screaming in my face how, like, prices are, like... I kid you not. The last time I worked in retail, like, I pissed somebody off because, like, they're complaining about prices. And I said, well, instead of complaining, why don't you do something? And they're like, well, how dare you? I'm like, well, you just asked and I gave the answer. No, God forbid I do that. I can't be honest to people anymore because honesty kills. If I were to tell someone, like, I shit you not, like, I told someone who was complaining about how obese they were about all this stuff, and I shit you not, I cannot help it. I have to, like, say something about this shit. And I sat there and I said, well, why not you fix it? She goes, excuse me? And I'm like, well, we're at McDonald's, I'm getting some coffee. This was like 2 months ago, two years ago. And she goes, excuse me? And I'm like, how about you go somewhere healthy, exercise? Well, it costs money. I'm like, well, you're spending thousands of dollars at McDonald's while you're putting that. How about you fit like a zucchini or a cucumber up that, like, at that hole you're sticking out those donuts in? And, like, everybody looked at me, and I said, what? If you're complaining about how you should eat healthy and how you should be fit, how about you do the action? Everybody was like, I had one person go, how dare you, like, I'm like, and I looked at everybody, I said, I'm being honest. Is that too much hard to ask? And even the fat lady it's just a fat lady. This person who was like, looked like she weighed, like, she'd be a sumo wrestler in Japan. I think Japan's like, has sumo wrestlers. I'm like, ramping on here. And she was like, deep voice, and is a she had large titties. She goes, well, I just complain because I can't do anything about it. And I'm like, yeah, you can do stuff about it. You can exercise. You can put in motivation. Hell, you can have one of your friends help you motivate. Hell, I don't know you, but if you want, I could go to your house every day. I could like help you work out. I could be your motivator. And some guys were nodding their heads like, yeah, that works. But I'm like, and I literally said to her, I looked at her face, you cannot like complain about life when you're doing the exact same shit you're complaining about. That's really hypocritical. That's victimizing mentality. You sit there and wonder why people look at you like you're some giant. Oh yeah, I pissed a few people off that day. But I had some guys like, woo, amen, brother. I just everybody. I had like some people clapping, laughing. I think I could have died that day because the way this like chick was looking at me, like I was, yeah, no. But I should, I have this mental capacity in my brain that says, like, you gotta say something. The truth will prevail. And I'm like, no, I will get fired if I say that one word. I cannot be honest. Like, that's, like, I will be honest. I will be blunt about shit, because I don't give shit about people's feelings. Like, no, I have no feelings myself. Yeah, I cry. That's natural. I get pissed. That's natural. I have a moral compass. I'm smart. I say smart. No, that's not the right word. I have moral compass. I do feel emotions, but I don't give a crap about what people feel. The only people I really care about is my best friends and my family. Those are the two people I ever care about and be like, semi-honest, or to divert the truth a little bit, because I can't be honest to my family either, apparently. But people need to wake up and realize, I don't want to be rude, but I'm going to be rude anyways. People need to understand, like, the world's not going to get better. The world doesn't revolve around anybody. It just goes on. You die, you live, you get born. Like, the world doesn't stop to sit there. It's okay, Jimmy. You understand you got a boo-boo? Like, and I'm gonna be honest. It's one thing lying to children and not being honest, like sex and shit about children. But, like, a full-grown man believing in some fantasy bullshit, yeah, I take that to a whole nother level. So, like, there's a difference between, like, children believing in Santa Claus. They're little kids. I, like, let them believe what they want to believe. But as soon as they hit 18, they need to wake up and realize that the world is it's awful. The world doesn't revolve around people. I don't know why people think it's a mentality that the world revolves around me, blah, blah, blah. You have to play to my victimness. It's like, no. It's like, why do people think this way? And yes, I done psychology, so I do understand why. Like, I understand Stockholm Syndrome. I understand, like, the psychology behind, like, victims and why people it's like a defense. It's a very bad habit of defense mechanisms, right? Like, people who were abuse victims, like, have a habit of, like, victimizing, right? Like, it's a self-defense, right? Anything that happens, like, loud sounds, stuff, But it's one thing doing that. It's a whole other thing of saying there, like, forcing people to sit there and, like, lie to your face because you don't want them being honest about, like, eating. I'm gonna play Minecraft. Eating habits. Like, or, like, it's like, why? You complain about it, but when someone sits there and says, well, this is, like, what you should do, and you say, how dare you be honest to me? Even though I was complaining and, like, bitching about this one subject, how dare you tell me, like, I need exercise? That's racist. That's, like, homophobic or transphobic. They're like, what? And now there's something called, well, now it's been around for a few years, fatphobic. What the fuck is fatphobic? I understand homophobic. I understand, like, some of the stuff. But fatphobic, what? I'm sorry. Can you specify what fatphobic is? Will you be honest to a fat person? Okay. So? I can't be honest to that anymore. And people, and I'm gonna say, like, most streamers are scared. They don't want to be honest because they can get canceled for saying something stupid. Yes, one thing, like, having the swastika on stream, that I can understand. But when somebody complains about life and you be honest about it, God forbid, like, someone cannot handle the truth because their parents didn't beat them. I'm joking, by the way, when I say this part. Like, people can't, like, handle anything because it's like, I blame I blame the parents. I blame people who sit there. And one last thing. Silence is complicity. That's the biggest one. When you sit there and go, and you don't be honest about it, you're basically complying to that. You're basically saying, go ahead, destroy your nation, destroy your economy, because I'm too afraid to say something. Yes. Fear is a real thing, but you need to understand, like, when we become fear, when we fear things, we're not going to say something, because we're going to attack people who are honest. Because we're too afraid to agree with them. You just created, like, authority. You created a form of, it's not, well, I shouldn't say it's not democracy. It's not democracy. You want to sit there and, like, you understand that's not democracy. That's, like, dictatorship in a form. That's, like, fucked up. Like, you wouldn't say I live in a free country, right? America's great. Where's the proof in that? I can't get murdered just by being honest to some dipshit. Okay. I could get murdered. I'm not shitting you. If I went to California and I said, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. But if I said something that's, like, very controversial, actually, no. I believe that all guns should be unrestricted. Oh, God forbid I say that. I could get murdered in most parts of California just for saying that. Right? Or if I say, well, I don't like special people. Oh, yeah, I could get murdered for that, too. Not because these people are psychotic, by any chance. Not because these, like, literally, okay, I'm, like, gonna say, like, some of these people who sit there acting like, you know, it's like a war crime to be honest, like, how does that make sense? And then I'm the bad guy. I'm apparently the criminal. If I said, well, that doesn't make sense. Well, how does that not make sense, Johan? Like, aren't you intelligent? Well, yeah, but you don't make sense to me because your logic is so flawed. Okay, you're not even looking at me, butt, and are you fucking cheating? Yeah, of course you're cheating. Dude. Kill the cheater on my bait! Are you... Okay. I'm being double teamed by this. Do you guys not... What? No, okay. I'm being double teamed. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Like, I don't understand, like, I'm gonna kind of, like, gonna slowly end the rant, and then I'm just gonna talk about more about my plans and stuff. But, like, I don't understand why, like, literally, you live in America, right? But it's, how can I say I live in the greatest country in the world if I can get targeted, canceled, murdered, killed, etc., just for disagreeing with some psychopath, right? And these people, the Democrats, are saying they're freedom, we support freedom of speech, but you're going to try to kill me, call me a fascist, call me racist, because I disagree with you. Okay, so even though I'm like set, right, even though, like, you know, even though I support, like, you know, gays and stuff like that, like, so, like, you do what you want. I'm not gonna sit there and control your life because, like, I disagree with you. Why would I do something like that? Yeah, I kind of gay myself, but, like, people shouldn't, like, sit there and, like, yeah, like, and people, like to mistake the Bible, right? Like, misinterpret the Bible, right? God says don't judge people. You don't know, he says, you know what judge actually means? Condemn. It basically says, I'm going to kill you because of these crimes. That's judging, right? That's judging. Like, criticism is basically me telling you you're a fucking dumbass. Okay, I give up with you. But you understand, like, I hope people understand what I'm trying to say. I'm not gonna sit there and sugarcoat it. Like, people literally I can literally die just for being honest about, like, the way I think about America. Ideally. I'm paraphrasing. I don't think anybody's gonna actually kill me. But if I were to go to, like, some heavy, like, liberal state or something, that, like, they you know, they were very heavily, there's more of them than me. of like the people I associate with, right? Like, you know, Republicans and stuff, and conservatives, or even hell, independents. I've met Democrats who actually agree with me, and it's crazy how like some Democrats actually would sit there and agree with me. Well, yeah, you're not wrong. Like, that's not. I support democracy, but I don't know why people are trying to kill you. And I've seen it happen myself, and I'm like, you seen it happen?
Huh?
Yeah, well, yeah, like some guy got shut up in my neighborhood for saying he didn't like trans people. What? Yeah. And I was like, oh yeah, we know who did it. It was like these like people who were like it was like AFTA or whatever the fucking called. So you're telling me these people got mad because you didn't why? It's very annoying. I'm losing it. Okay. But it's like, how does that make sense? I will never understand like the logic behind it, and do understand like I understand a lot of things. I'm very heavily logical focused. That's why I overthink a lot of stuff, which causes me to, you know, struggle with a lot of things. I overthink way too many things, too much, all the time, because my brain goes, well, why don't we make this better? Like I said, I'm open to any questions. Like, if you have like something you want to say, like, let me know. I'm not gonna sit there and shut you down. Oh, you can call me like you can make fun of me for being a furry. I'm not gonna sit there and like mute you on my stream because I dislike what you said against me. Like, why would I? Yeah, like Twitch will automatically censor a few things, or Kick will, but I heavily encourage people to sit. Like, it's good for content, personally. Like, great, you called me a, you know, set name, right? Like, why would I sit there, waste my time, my energy to sit there and correct you? I'm gonna laugh at it. Like, I kid you not, on Twitch, I had a furry hater come on my stream, someone who, like, hates furries. And he sat there, and I said, like a somewhat offensive thing. He's like, will you time me out? And I'm like, no. I actually laughed about it. I'm like, hey, actually, I think it was on YouTube, because I might have clipped it at some point. I said, I literally encouraged him, like, hey, keep going. I'm not gonna time you out. I want to know what you could come up with. And like, and he like, you know, said some other stuff. And I'm like, hey, can you be a little more creative? Like, I'm not gonna censor you. I want to know what you can come up with, because I think it's kind of funny, like how these people like try to come up with words. Like, most furry haters come up with the same words. That's why it's kind of gets redundant. You know, like, you know, go KYS yourself, furry. Furries are disgusting. Like, it's like, okay. So. However, like, some of these people do get creative. I actually do have these. I think it's kind of funny myself. But it's like one thing being like annoying by these people who sit there like say like better things. Like, I'm not gonna. I'll never like get mad at someone for calling me a dumbass retard, which I'm autistic. What else? I'm not gonna sit there and get mad at somebody for calling me a, you know, the not, you know, what do you call like six and twags in English. Why would I get mad at somebody for that? I'm not gonna waste my energy to sit there. How dare you? Like, no, I'm gonna laugh at it. Because personally, I think this shit's funny. Like, alright, okay, anything else you can come up with that's more original? No? Alright. People sit there and like get mad about a word. See, if somebody punched you, then I can understand why you would get pissed. But a word that basically has no real value to it, you sit there, you know, worked up about it. That's why I think it's ridiculous that these, like I said, I don't give a shit if you're a Democrat, Republican, conservative, like, you know, or independently. You do what you want, you believe what you want. If you live in America, you do what you want. I shouldn't have a say, I don't care. As long as you interfere with me, my family, the education system, and my friends. That's like, when you attack my friend, when you attack my family member, then we have a problem, right? Like, not word attacks. I mean, if you actively punch somebody, I'm going to find you and beat the crap out of you. You kill my brother or kill my friend, I'm going to find you, hunt you down, kill you like a dog, right? Because it should be done like that. Because that's what I do. I'm not going to sit there and, like, you're not going to get away with that. I'm going to hunt you down and beat the crap out of you. Well, be honest about it. Yes, officer, I killed that man because he killed my friend. You did nothing. I did something about it. Something like I literally go to president. You know who applaud me? The colonels. Hey, good job. And they'll be clapping and whistling. Good job. Killed a fucking like loser, right? Most of them, not all of them. Like no. I'm just paraphrasing like how mostly what would go down if like if I killed like some dipshit who deserved to die. Better than that. But you understand like how crazy some of that shit is. Ooh, hi. We have a contestant. No, he ran away.
Huh?
I don't know why. Like, people need to understand. Like, I don't understand why people have to sit there and like freak out about like the basic crap. Like, why do I don't understand. If that's the thing I'm gonna say, it's like people need to understand. Like, you shouldn't waste your energy on a word. A word of all things you can get mad at, a word that somebody said that has been used 1,000 times or 1,000,000 times. Like I said, that's my educational thing for today, right? You should not. Yeah, you can get mad. A-okay. Like that's a natural feeling. But trying to cancel somebody or like destroy their reputation because they said a fucking word, that is just. What's the right? It's lunacy. I don't know. It's retarded as hell. I'm going to get mad. This is how like most people I've seen, right? Liberals and Democrats, right? How dare you tell me an honest word? How dare you like correct me? I'm going to like cancel you. I'm going to destroy your job, your reputation, because you questioned my mental mentality and destroyed like my reputation. Like, what? Really? Are you... I could have won that if the dipshit didn't use amiibo, but other than that, that's all good. I don't know why. Does it still say it's not gravity? Like I said, I'm one of those guys. Like I'm going to be honest. Like I'm not going to sit there and lie to somebody. I'm going to say like if I cheated, I'm going to let you guys know I'm cheating. I'm not going to sit there and hide the fact I'm cheating. Why would I do that? So I can be better at some fucking game that I'm really good at. Like, okay. Like there's one game. There's like the one category of games I'll never fucking lay my hands on cheats on. Call of Duty FPS games. I will never cheat. I highly despise those who cheat, and I make it very well known. Minecraft, okay, like I call cheaters. I call them low lives because they are fucking low life. You have to cheat in the game. But like you understand, it's like one of those things. Like you have to cheat to be better at a game. And most people confuse cheating with cheating. I say cheating as in it's okay to cheat if you like play the game already too much and it gets boring. I have a habit for cheating in solo worlds. It's because I'm already good at the game. When I say good, I don't mean like classic good. I mean like very fucking good at the game where I can basically survive 1,000, more than like 1,000,000 days in hardcore mode if I wanted to. That's how good I am at Minecraft, right? Minecraft survival. So I have a habit for going to creative mode, right, in survival worlds, right? Going to creative mode to like get some items because it's like lately it's like some of the basic items like coal, iron, diamonds, sometimes netherite maybe if I went to the nether. But like most people out there like freak out like it's like, oh my god, you cheated in the Minecraft world. Yeah, it's a game. Why are you acting surprised? You know how bored I get because of this game. I'm gonna cheat in it. But multiplayer, I will never cheat in a multiplayer game. Because one, I think it's stupid. I think it's really pointless to cheat in a game. I'm decent at it. I'm not the best at it, but I think it's dumb how you have to cheat in a Minecraft game, PvP. Like it's literally clicking somebody, right? Whoever has the best internet, whoever has the fastest FPS. Right? Wins, generally. But people over here acting like It's like these I kid you not, these YouTubers, I'm not like I might call some of them out like later on in the future. These fuckers are saying they're getting views because they're cheating their asses off because they won't do the shit I do. They don't sit there, they don't grind at the game, grind like, you know, learn how combat moves. They don't learn the techniques to survive and counteract like archery, hackers, and so on. No, they're trying to cheat themselves. And granted, I've definitely cheated in Minecraft PvP before, but that was just because I was experimenting, I was bored, I was curious why these people cheat. And still, I don't even know. I don't even get satisfaction from cheating. I don't even know how you can get satisfaction from, like, you know, cheating in a fucking game. And these people over here, it's like, they do it. I don't actually, I still am baffled. I don't even know how to tell you guys, like, why people cheat. I don't even know how to answer it with, like, a straight face. Hi. Yeah, you thought that was gonna work in your favor? No. Okay, I keep getting the same shit. I don't want that same shit. There, I thought I was gonna die. That's why I kind of moved away. Yeah, I kind of have to look at the Twitch. Like, because I look at TikTok because I can't, like, actually, like, I don't see the stuff. Like I said, if you guys have questions for me, do ask them. I'm not going to sit there and, like, move around it. Like, I will explain why I think there should be a rebellion in America. I'll, like, tell you why, like, how I would make it work, etc. We all know you're cheating. You're definitely on something. Definitely because your gameplay. Like, you could be legit, you could not be legit. I cannot tell at the moment. You have fire protection. Arrows out. I have 5. You're definitely on something. I don't know if you're actually cheating or not. I can't tell. I don't know how that works. Hi, are you cheating? Are you cheating, mister? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. That makes so much sense. Yeah. I don't even want to play Skywars if it's like this. No, I'm just gonna play Murder Mystery. Why not? Don't Murder Mystery. Actually, we might even get. I think we can get away playing Hypixel, maybe. Pixel's kind of fun. I think it's fun. I like Java a lot more. I'm a Java player all the way through and through. What else? Yeah, I plan on getting I plan on getting an AMD graphics card at the top of the line for the AM4 due to the fact my graphics card is not equipped to be able to play some of the games that I would need to play. In Call of Duty, the reason I want to play on higher quality, right, like higher texture quality, is so I can actually like see the fucking people. They're like blurs to me. Like I literally like shoot somebody who's like, you know, 40, 50 feet away and they're semi a blur. And you really can't see them. What are Shadow Life's on? So Shadow Life's one of my other YouTuber friends. He's in YouTube. I don't know if he does TikTok. But me and him are basically like good at the game. So he's like a little bit better than me. He used to be in the top 5 for Treasure Wars, and well, Treasure Wars when it was still in its prime. Shadow Life is my go-to man. One of my brothers. Well, when I say brother, I don't mean like actual brother. I mean like, I don't know how to explain it. It's a form of brotherhood that you get acquainted in. Brother. And we like to joke around every once in a while, but basically he's my brother. If he ever needed anything, I will definitely be there for him. If I ever need anything, he'll be there for me. It's one of those things. Oh, fun fact, by the way, Crafting Dead is now a Moderate, thanks to me and Brad working together to make it possible for that to work. All right. I think I might have broke some people's minds by accident. Yeah, I know. Ignore the very furry-based avatar that I made. Most people doubt me because like I'm very real. I'm very optimistic and very futuristic, if that makes sense. Basically, meaning people are like, well, how that work? I want to take over America, make it better because nobody else has the balls to do so. Besides, I don't know about Elon Musk. Like, he could be legit. He could be like an actual person wanting to help America. But I would personally, like, in theory, of course, I would love to, like, put politicians on the stand and fucking execute them. That's my mindset at the moment. Because, like, these politicians actively lie to us, lying to our faces, and I honestly think it's treason. The government is made for the people. It's the will of people. It should be for the people, and it should not be. It's not I, the government, not we, the government. It's we, the people. It should be we, the people. But no, God forbid that people come to their senses. And I like that. It should never be it should never be the government. It should be we, the people, founded. The people have the ability to fuck the government. If people united, this is why people can't unite. Right? It's the politicians, it's the media. I blame the media mostly. They sit there and they fuck people up. They literally twist words. They twist stuff. And they sit there. And they twist. They twist everything, and people get pissed over. The media lies to you. 90% of what they say is bullshit. Oh, some 4-year-old died in a car crash, or some blah 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 blah. It's like, okay, where did this take place? Washington D.C. But my friends who live in Washington never actually, have never heard of it. Like, really? I know someone who works in the ER in Washington D.C. all the time. Works their ass off, right? And yet, every time I hear on the news, oh, this happens, they're at the Memorial Hospital or some place like that. I asked them, hey, I don't ask them, is this on the news? Because I don't know, right? I go, hey, by the way, I heard a story that came on from one of my friends who lives nearby in this district. Is this true? Is he bullshitting with me? No, it's not true. Most of the stuff is not true. So, is it really? Like, is some of the stuff they say on the news, like, no, it's bullshit. Fox News is literally the joke for the Republican Party. They literally, like, are the full crap. That's why I encourage people not to trust the media. You should never trust the media. They're literally designed to lie to your face to create problems. It's literally like, how would you feel, like, if you watch the news, if you hear, a car accident happened, a drunk driver killed a, family of 4, including a 9-year-old girl named, blah, blah, blah. You would be fucking pissed. Most people would have it up to their nose, like, trying to ban alcohol. I'm paraphrasing, like, this would never happen, sadly. They wouldn't ban alcohol because, some of the stuff. What on God's green earth are you doing, Blue? Nope. Wow, that is the highest level of flag I've seen. Bam 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 bam. dare me reach you, dipshit. Alright. Now you attacked me, you're going to die. Double teamers. I cannot have a good game without some dipshit picking my bed. Like, why not? Wow, of all the things that can happen, my bed gets destroyed. No. I prove to you that it feels like my game's just... That's why I think I have bad luck. And I say I have bad luck because it feels evidential that I have so much bad luck. Like, I could literally be the best player in the game, which is not entirely wrong because I know how to play this game. Fuck, I need a gap. He's gonna come over to my base and just fuck me over. Gapple, please. What else? Like, the media, like, they literally cause problems, so you... Okay, so, to actually prove my point that they cause problems. You know the media technically brainwashes you, and let me prove it. So, the KGB, I know it's not the most reliable source known to man. However, the KGB in Russia performed a series of tests to see what's the most effective way to brainwash people. And when I say I don't mean like, you know, like, blah, I obey your every command. I mean like actual brainwashing. Like, it's, basically, it's like you become compliant, complicit, and more likely to be indulged in bullshit and lies. And what the KGB did was one of the stuff they did the most was false information, a false information campaign. Basically, like, what's it called? I'm trying to find the right word so I make sure it makes sense. Begot! You're not dreamed out of here, the dream skin. Are you cheating? Oh, look at that. Fucking auto-clicker. Yeah. Yeah, look at that dude who wants to be Dream and fucking auto-clicking. That is cheating right there. So, the KGB in Russia, this is the Russians, I forgot what KGB stands for. Russian KGB. It's like it's basically they're like, military police, it's like, the Kremlin, and that's like, that's secret police, almost, the KGB, for those who don't know what the KGB is. So, in, like, during, like, I think it was Stalin, it was, during the Cold War, I know this for a fact, during the Cold War, the KGB did a simulation test to see which is the most effective way to brainwash people, or to make them complicit into, you know, stuff. They found out that media, right, and this was after, like, you know, I think you can find it, media, right, was the best way to brainwash. Basically, you falsify information, you blast it on the news every single night. It's similar, it's repetitive. You basically brute force the brain to basically force, like, depressing, sadness, depression, and you force for your brain till it becomes numb. Here's where it gets interesting, though. They found it where people who have been exposed to this constant information, like, for endless amount of set period, become compliant, more likely to become brainwashed, per se. Brainwashed is the appropriate term, but they're compliant to being fed false information. Basically, if you said that the Democrat Party, even though I dislike the Democrats very much, the Democrat Party is overthrowing the government, 90% of people would believe that because of the media. Even though this probably would never happen, per se. But in a sense, that's how scary it is. The media force-feed your information so you become numb to the reality, more compliant to its bullshit, right? That's why I say the media is literally set to fuck you over. And it's not in a nice way. I won't be surprised if this stream gets canceled for some mysterious reason. But the media force-feeds your brain constant information. That's why I don't watch the mainstream media. I do watch, like, some every once in a while. They force your brain so much information where it cannot, like, there's like most people have a maximum load per day, like the maximum, like it's, I don't know how to word this in a way that makes sense to most people, but your brain can only do so much per day. That's why sleep is vital for you. That's why you need water. That's why you need sleep. That's why you need food. You know why you think too hard and get hungry? Because your body's actually using your body uses energy to think big stuff. That's why you get hungry. That's why I'm always hungry, because I always think so much. Also, the part, because I also do ride my bike a lot, and I also work out a lot, and I also do a lot. I have a high metabolism, which also contributes to me being hungry. So a little disclaimer there. What else? Yeah, so I just find it scary how the media could say one thing about the world. Like, literally, the media can, like, say one night, oh, set so-and-so, this is so, like, most people would believe this. And not the fact they would believe, they would, like, truly, like, down to their heart, believe that, like, this was happening. Like, if literally, if the media says the Republican Party's, like, taking over the government, or, like, fuck that, let's say if I actually started a rebellion, in theory, and I actively, and I'm, like, you know, I'm winning, right? I'm, like, you know, I got, like, more supporters, you know, we capture strongholds, you know, we have a stronghold in, like, most, you know, of Western America. I guarantee you the media is going to go, Green Wolf, I'm not going to say my real name, Green Wolf is a terrorist, funded by Al-Qaeda and ISIS, and blah, 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 blah. He should not be trusted. You know, the government will try to put, like, a death bounty on me. You know, Green Wolf has a preferably dead bounty on him because he is a member of blah, blah, blah. You know how much people would believe that? Not in America alone, but most of the world would believe I'm a terrorist by the media because I am fighting against a corrupted government. You understand how fucked up that is? I'm like paraphrasing what could happen. And that's like best case scenario. That's like best case if this could happen. I'm not saying as like, you know, this may happen. I'm saying if I were to go against the government, you know, if they can't find me, because they will not find me, that's how fucking smart I am, I could literally go off the grid and destroy them. They wouldn't know what hit them. That's the thing I find hilarious. That's why I think the government should be a little bit terrified that I'm saying they're, you know, talking about rebellion against them. But, like, the government sits there, right? And people are going along with it. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. Okay. And you're running away and hiding like a pussy. I don't know why I can't see my mouse. It's dude, no! Oh, no! No. See, that's bullshit. That shouldn't be happening. Why am I maxed out at, like, wow? Hello? We're gonna maximize FPS real quick. I have it on fast so I can actually see if anybody's invisible. Oh, give me a second. I cannot see shit with this mouse. There you go. 4 frames. Let's set that to 5, actually. Alright. So, you understand, like, people should not believe the media. But I'm, like, telling you, like, what would happen if I were to go against the government, right? And this is just, like, best case scenario. Oh, my internet's so fucking bad. Oh. What? Wait a second. Is it that broken? Hey, let's see. Oh, it's like one of those glitches. Hang on. Doesn't? Actually, I don't know why it's maxed at FPS. I might have to try another client. Max FPS is... Yeah, I actually, I usually get around 1,000 FPS, but it's maxing out. It's okay. What's interesting is the fact that, like, I could literally, that's like I've said, that's the one best case scenario is, like, if I were to go against the government, that would happen. And that's, like, putting it mildly. So... I wonder if Shadow Life is on. I would love to play with him on Hypixel. Like, I'm one of those guys that, yeah, I can play by myself and all, but I would honestly love a teammate that I can go, hey, I'm gonna go over here, can you cover the bed? And me and him are both like, nobody can, unless only cheaters usually kill us, but I'm gonna actually message him, see if he's up. When I say he's up, like, I really, really hope he's up and awake. I'm gonna do it right now. Where's my phone? My phone's charging. No Shadow Life. Are you online? Hey, bro, would you be interested in playing some Hypixel in a bit? If you're sleeping, ignore this. Busy. I'm also in my public VC if you want to do VC. Either. Alright, so we sent the invitation to my... Hey, no. No! Go! Begone, demon! I'm gonna fireball you. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Even though you probably do me afterwards, you like seem like I'm so sorry, but I'm not gonna sit there and I'm not gonna bridge. That rat. See, I know I can actually double bridge, like speed bridge like this, but I'm like one of those people. Yeah, I don't have the confidence. Yeah, I may be many things, but my confidence is very poor. That's sad. Let's play it mildly. Sorry, what? You? Okay, I think Red's cheating, but I don't know. You have another fireball I need to worry about, Steve? We're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait for him to come over. I wanna know what this guy's up to. Come here. Ew. Yep, yes please. Alright, we're gonna take out green. I swear, don't double team. What? The time I do that, that's how I bad luck. That's how I truly think I bad luck. All right, what else do I have to talk about? Yes, I think it's about 50-50. All right, well, you know where to find me. Hey, by the way, if we do Hypixel, we will absolutely dominate certain people. I guarantee it. I'm like talking to my friend. It's like voice, because I'm like trying to focus on what I'm gonna say, but I'm also voice chatting. All right. But if you go to bed, sleep, brother. Sleep is important. I sound like a hypocrite now. Sleep is important as it's 1 in the morning. Over here is interesting. Who needs sleep? Sleep is for the weak. I'm joking. Sleep is actually very important. Amen to sleep. Amen. Amen, brother. Yes, sir. Anytime. Sleep is important. Amen to that. Sleep is very much vital to... I'm also tempted, like... Actually, where's my internet speed at the moment? Wow, I'm live streaming all this amazing shit. I'm sorry, what? Well, that's high. That's very high. Okay, T-Mobile. That's like the fastest internet I've seen in my area. But the upload speed's still trash. No shit. Alright, while this is loading, of course, because we need to win the game, because we can't go AFK. Alright, let me just... Boop. Ooh, I almost died to that. Okay, I'm gonna show you my upload speed really quickly. My upload speed. That's that and that. And if you look at the history of my upload speed, you understand, like, that's, like, pretty not bad. Ah! Yeah. Wait, I can actually just... Boop! I actually don't know why the MS is hard. Also, I found out recently by one of my friends who works in, who works at, like, the... putting out, like, cell towers and shit. There's a reason why... There's a reason why certain things don't work. Ah! Do you want to die? Oh, no wonder. It's full screen. No! 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 You will not live to that. You faggot. Okay, clearly he has thought this through. He's gonna run, he's gonna run, he's gonna run. Ah! Game? Game! Game! I know I have terrible fucking ping, but does it mean... I have no words for that. Alright. Alright. It must be on my... Oh, yeah, I'm probably on live streaming. Why do I hear a fucking ender pearl? No? Okay. No. Of course you survived that. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, of course. Like, I'm not surprised, really. Alright, so let's buy a little more of that. Alright, so we need a lot more resources, obviously. Apparently it's very well known. Another gapple. While we need arrows for this fucking shit. Oh, yeah, that is retarded. No. We're gonna download Battle. We're gonna download Badlion. We're gonna test that out. Why the second I use Lunar Client, I apparently have problems, and I have a better computer. Badlion Client. Perfect. Actually, Badlion has never. I've only had a few problems with Badlion, but because I have like a shitty ass laptop. You know what's so funny? You search up like Lunar Client, like Lunar Client. It's not what I. Okay. Like you search up Lunar Client. It's funny how like they actually like actively try to like diminish each other. Like facts. I don't even know. It just showed it up there. Yes. I trust this client very fully to my best ability. Like, please, chill. Hello? Okie dokie. Go Google over here worrying about if my thing was protected or not. Alright, we're gonna do that. Press start. We're gonna do this. We're gonna throw you over in this corner, and then we're gonna. Nope, we're gonna do this. Boom. Okay, so now we do this. We throw you over there, so nobody can see my account information, my email, or whatever. Like I'm going to be straight up honest about a lot of stuff. I'm never gonna like even if I was the president of the United States, or I mean like leader of the United States, I'm going to be honest. If I said I'm going to fucking nuke China if I want it, I'm being sarcastic, of course. Like I said, if I'm going to invade Iran, I'm not gonna sit there sweet talk it. Iran dated us, blah blah blah. No, I'm saying I'm sick and tired of Iranian's government. They're gonna go die. I'm joking, Iran. I'm not gonna sit there. Like I all I want is Africa and South America. A lot of my African friends are asking me to invade them if I became president of the United States. So it's more of the people are asking me to do it. So the people will have what they want. It has been written in stone. I sound like all these weird people. If the people want insurrection, they will have insurrection. We will not be silenced. We will not die. We, the people, have had it. The government has failed us. And it is in my duty as an American patriot to set the wrongs right. If so, my life will be sacrificed not as a martyr, but for the cause of freedom. Because freedom is worth dying for. Yes, that is what I truly believe. If I'm willing to lay my life down just for someone else to have that freedom. Because nobody should live in tyranny, live in suffering, live in pain. And when the time calls, the time is called. So, premium, my ass. Alright, do like 8. Like I said, I strongly and firmly believe that, like, I would rather die. Like, what's it called? The famous thing from, like, it's like, give me liberty or give me death. I would rather die for liberty in the knowing that I was fighting for freedom, and then sit there and let freedom be taken away from me. Yeah, and we have no freedom. So, yeah, there is still some freedom, and I am like working on it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the moment the second freedom gets taken away from us. And I shouldn't say I should be waiting. I should be acting, because as a patriot, I should be acting. Like I should not be sitting on the sidelines waiting, plotting, planning for the second freedom gets swiped. Because the only thing that's keeping our government from going into our homes and fucking us over is the guns. Our Second Amendment is literally the only... It's literally the line between us being in communist China, paraphrasing, and us having freedom. So I'm telling you, my American, my fellow like brothers and sisters, the second our guns are being restricted, I'm not saying restricted. I mean like heavily restricted, and they're doing it. The second our guns are being restricted and stuff, like, we need to, like, be ready to go up ours against the government. The government should not, like, have the say in our First Amendment, our rights. Because, like, that's the second you should be worried. Yeah, it's one thing, like, them, like, you know, limiting certain stuff, yes. But the second they say, oh, this needs, like, you know, this needs to happen, this needs to happen. The government should not be, like, the government should only be there for the people. Yeah, I know I say I'm going to be, like, I'm going to be a tyrant, yeah. I'm going to be a dictator for only 10 years, because I say 10 years because I did the math on how long it would ideally take for me to rebuild America, fix it up, repair the damage of, you know, of the Civil War and stuff. And, like, it's one of those things where I did the calculations for it, you know, it could take longer. But the second I'm done fixing up America and, like, making it better, I'm going to, like, rebuild democracy. I'm going to, like, build it back up from foundations. I am literally creating something that will last, ideally, for 1,000 years. Not something that will last 5 years and be broken. I'm trying to make something that will last almost for a lifetime. I say lifetime because it's paraphrasing because corruption is never... You can never really remove corruption. But I'm saying, like, what I'm doing is, like, it's crazy. I'm trying to do something that has never been done before. And I say never been done before because apparently no government in America, no government in the world has actually, like, successfully, like, fixed their shit. So when I say, like, I want to do shit, I'm going to do it. And it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when it will happen. And that scares some people out because... I don't say scare as in, like, you know, I'm going to fucking, like, murder people. I'm saying that should, like, happen, because the second, like, shit goes haywire, I'm gonna be the one, like, plotting things, pulling the strings, and fucking, like, stir things up, or fucking, that sounds gay. I'm gonna be, like, working in the back room, like, trying to, like, set things right, set in motion, like, stuff. Because, one, I really think, like, people should, like, have a say. I think people should be, like, I don't know how I said there, counter. People should be, like, ready to go up in arms against the government, because the second the government goes out of hand, it won't be settled. It's gonna be, like, death squads, and, like, people being hunted down. This is, like, from what I've seen from other countries. America is not a first world country. I strongly, like, based off of evidence, I believe we're technically a third world country. Ideally, most areas, if you go to any area of America, like most areas, it literally looks like we're in a second or third world country. Why, you may ask? It's corruption. It very much is corruption. People over there have the balls to say, like, America's a great country, blah, blah, blah. Like, where's the evidence of it? Why is America great? I don't know. Where's your evidence? Where's this? How can you? Yeah, America was a great country, but no buts. You can't sit there and expect to say but all the time. That you can't back up something. Most people have to, like, the nerve to say but. and have no claim for the butt. That's why, like, that's why people hate me, because I sit there and I ask the why. Like, you're literally taught in school to be a fucking mindless robot, per se, and literally you're taught not. I literally got in trouble for asking why. You're not allowed to ask why. You're not allowed to ask how. You can't even ask a question without being criticized about the question. And people have the balls to say America's a great country. We're failing to educate. Like, literally, education is so fucked up. We're literally in, like, I think we're around 30. We're like in the 20s to 30s top in the world for, like, the best. You understand how fucked up that is? And people have the nerve to say America is a great country. I'm not ditching on Americans. I'm American myself. I'm not gonna sit there and, like, being a jackass. But, like, alright. But I'm not gonna sit there and, like, be a dick about it. I'm being honest. America is so fucked up just because of how bad it is. And I say that as, like, an honest, like, what I've seen. And I live in a state where there's, like, crackheads everywhere, and, like, I'm trying to draw law enforcement, which is probably not the best. I'm probably making a little more enemies, but, like, most law enforcement would agree with me ideally, because, like, a lot of the stuff is purely dumb. Right, that looks so fucking weird. Yeah, I like that. That's definitely trippy as hell. Background font. Alright, we're gonna do that. Perfect. Now we're going to go to Bed Wars. Slate timers. This is the game timer. We're gonna have it like right there. We're gonna, like, I'm trying to find a good spot for this right now. Alright, now we do display bed colors. No, slate teams. I think that's kind of what I need. It's right there. We're gonna put that there. Upgrades. Tweaks. What is this? Customize track alert. Yeah, sure. What else? Bed Wars colors. What is this? Oh, alright. Boss fire, coordinates, plan wars, damage tilt effects, F3. Ooh, I actually love that. Sorry, I'm used to, like, the high FOV. FOV. Alright, let's do smooth. Because chat, bold, anti-spam, infinite history, anti-spam. No, let's do that. Chat, comments, font, customizer, iPixel, auto GG, auto print, auto look messages, yeah, sure. Auto who? Ew, I actually would like to know that. Quick play. Team 2 timer. Light. I think we're done actually. Maybe. Let's find out. I know this is very trippy. I'm very much sorry for that. Oh, okay. I forgot clouds were a thing. Details. Sky. Fuck, son. Okay, am I? There you go. I'm like blind. I'm saying there. Where is the fog at? Okay, I guess I'm getting max FPS of 165. Weirdly enough. Alright, so do that. I really do like the high FMV. It personally for me, I know it's trippy. I hope I don't have nausea. But like for me, it helps me like be able to like look quickly and like I can literally like do this and still have a good view of like everything else. Yeah, man. Yes, it's very well known. This is definitely. See, I can literally see if somebody's like right there. Alright, we're going to get protection. I know, like, we're gonna get protection and then good protection's like useful. There we go. If that works. Alright, I'm gonna be like one of those YouTubers that like has the most weirdest ass FOV and then goes, guys, this is like the best FOV. No, it's not really the best. I just go into your base, bud. Oh. Well, did like 2 switch. Hi. You took my bed without me asking. How did that make sense? Yeah, sure, game. That he absolutely had the right of way to destroy my bubbles. And fun fact, guys, I actually am gonna get an avatar, so it's not going to be like crazy. It's gonna okay. So here, I am debating if the avatar, like, is going to be like here. What's this? That's browser. What browser? Oh. So the avatar is either gonna be like, I'm gonna have that there. It's gonna be like here or not. It's gonna be on the left. I think left side's more better. No. What? Maybe we can have it over the chat. I'm still debating. Yeah, we can have it like right here, maybe. So it doesn't like conflict with. I mean, I can always change it. Like, what, guys? Like, I could literally just do this, like right here, right? Boom. Do that. Is everything's like over here? That works. Let me know if that is good or not. Like, I can always change it. I'm not gonna sit there. Like, this is the final product, guys. Okay, I feel like a retard. I somehow like fucked it up like in the first 30 seconds. I have high latency, which is probably one of the reasons why my game is bugging out. My ping is like, oh, high ass. How? This should be like illegal. I actually realized it's kind of saving me a little bit. We're gonna go to your base because, you know, you deserve death. Okay. Okay. I kind of deserve that. I did, like, you know. Here, now we're gonna go to your base. Come here. Like Betty, banana. Are you? Dude, he literally looks like you're fucking cheating. I hope you know. And he fucking lost. Out of all the things you can survive against, he just, like, classically loses. Alright. we're really short off by 1. Alright. There we go. I can always change the audio. Like, it's, I'm just, it's like one of those things I'm, like, working out, so it's not, if it's too loud, or I'm too loud somehow, like, do let me know. Or if you want the FOV to change to somewhat normal so you guys cannot throw up, let me know. Christian Jordan has been the top viewer in my stream. Cool. The reason I really like this FO is I can actually see, like, most stuff that, like, could be happening. Alright, we're at... Alright. Theory. Weird one. Okay, this is gonna like make. I have a strong confidence like someone's gonna like somehow throw up because of this. Actually, I actually had people ask me, Greenwolf, how do you survive with such high-ass FOV? I honestly don't know how to answer it, like, without, like, sounding like a dumbass. I still have a bed. Alright, so, the plan is to, you know, go over to one of the white, maybe one of the two guys, and just, you know, possibly, that's the plan at least. The reason I'm doing this is so they can't, like, fucking crouch to the side. I actually had it, like, with people, like, kind of, like, you know, trying to be sneaky about it. You can't see me, and I won't see you. I can see you, like, why are you trying to... I'm over at middle, like, taking all the big booties. Oh, someone had already been in middle. Never mind. I cannot get mad at that. I made that bridge so damn stupid. In fact, I'm over here, like, trying to find a reason to get mad at it. It's kind of dumb. I'm just gonna go back to base with, like... Nope. Alright, that, and then I do that. There's a reason why I'm doing this. So please bear with me. Clearly you spend no life. It's not that's bullshit. GG. Yeah, I did it anyways. I can't get mad at that. He played smart. No, we really need to get my work done. We must stop. I actually don't know. Alright, we're gonna do Sky Wars. I'm getting there. You know why I want to do Sky Wars badly? I actually want to get up there. I want to get in the top. Alright. Angel of Death is like 2 grand. Why did I play Mini like that? It's like broken. Select your weapon. It's almost like... That's hacking. Why? Dude, that is hacking. You see, like, reason I forgot why I don't play Skywars a lot. It's because of the hackers. It's because some of these low lights over here is like, I need a chance. I have a better chance of survival. Like, this is the sad part. I have a better chance of survival in like, anything but this. The fact that I'm seeing what is appeared to be some weird ass like I think like Skyward players are like almost like ritualistic. It almost seems like, you know, these guys are like a cult. You see that Asha-based strong evidence, which led me to the suggestion of these guys, you know, being really weird cheaters. I don't even know how to word that. It's like, oh, you know, and then this fucker's reaching me even though I can't hit him. I'm gonna do what, like, one more game. Seems about right. I'm gonna do this one, actually. One more game, guys. And then I'm gonna call it for tonight. It's called temporary armor for now until we could figure out another better place to action. Yeah, I put those guys there so like somebody, you know, comes at me, like, you know, they get shot at, and then I can actually know about it. Now sometimes these skeletons are not the smartest bunch. I'm not gonna. He's over here like fucking raging. Like, Green Wolf, how do you know? Obvious. It's literally right there. This guy hits me and I can't hit him back. And there's one thing, you know, there's some other things clearly, but I'm missing something. No, I said one game. Alright, can't be like one of the... Wait, what? What, is it gonna open up a website or something? Oh. Pocket host via Battleline. No. Alright, good night, guys. Thank you for watching the stream. And I'll see you guys Saturday after night. And Saturday night, we're going to play Hive, Hypixel, etc. Because that's what the viewers, that's what my chat voted for. Have a wonderful night or day, wherever you live, where you from, and I see you all tomorrow morning or tomorrow night.